Hello. What's up? I went to the gym today. Need to get back into that. I was like rushing on the way home just to not be late for stream. So yeah, I need to find like I think the thing with me is that I'm a grinder. I'm what you call a grinder. When I set my mind onto something, this might just be ADD or something, but I will grind something for hours, right? And I was like that with the gym as well. Like before Umamusume became like the next cool thing about my life, the gym was that grind set, right? And I realized that it's a superpower, but it only works at one thing at a time. And I need to stop that. You know what I mean? So to find a balance, all right, to find a balance today, I'm on my calorie deficit again. So I've eaten like 800 calories, right? But I went to the gym, I burned off like 700, so I still have like 1,000 calories left to eat today, so that's good. But you know, I was driving back home and I just thought, you know what? I just really want a slice of gas station pizza. Just, you know, like those really horrible rotisserie pizza slices they have at like 7-Eleven or Speedway or whatever. I'm like, you know what? I worked out. I could eat some garbage today. I need to, you know, I don't want to always be on that full grind set for everything. You know what I mean? Because before when I was like more of a health nut, it's like, no pizza, no anything. It's just one slice, right? It was like 400 calories. I'm like, you know what? Fuck it, man. So I went to Speedway. Got me a slice of pizza, got me my white monster, which has like 5 calories, so whatever. It's still not healthy for you. And I'm like, and I still feel good. You know, I don't feel horrible after that. It's like, you know, I'm trying to find that balance, right? Because it's okay to eat some garbage, just not all the time. You know, you just got to make sure that you're, you know, trying to equal things out a bit. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Am I a free-to-gay gamer? Oh, yeah. 100%. That's one of my tags now. Free-to-gay gamer with a wife. But the thing is, man, if you don't treat yourself to something, you're going to go crazy. So, yeah, that's what I did. And, you know, I have some salmon in the fridge. I can steam some salmon for dinner. Yeah, it's gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right. Do you even lift, bro? Yeah, I do. I mostly run though. I mostly run. Yeah, I can run 3 miles in half an hour. I'm a endurance runner, I guess. Yeah, I'm built for long distance tracks. Lamau. Hello, hey Kyle. What's up? Hope you're all doing well. Today is kind of a special one. Today. I'm in a tournament. I'm in the Gemini Cup tournament. That's gonna happen in about 3 hours. And then I also have my Gemini Cup runs to do. So we're gonna do that. And then Kinaru? I gotta remember how to say his name correctly. Yeah, man, he is walking data, but I figured he'd be a good guest to have on. You guys seem to like him. So he's gonna be on stream today. You can ask him some questions because he's way smarter than me. But I'm hoping that it's more like organic. I don't want it to feel like just some kind of Q&A thing, you know? Because when I have guests on stream, I like to have a good time and not really make it so much of a like an interview. We have to make it like an interrogation instead, you know. No, I'm joking. But yeah, he'll be on. Probably after the tournament. Yeah, I would assume, yeah, after the tournament. He'll be on around like maybe 5 hours from now. So, you know, usually I'd be streaming for like 6 hours. So yeah, I'll probably be Probably be on this until like 1 a.m. We'll see. But we'll just have a good time. Have a good time. Yeah. I've lost 60 pounds since the beginning of the year from BJJ and dieting. My diet also consists of garbage with a moderation of calorie deficit. Exactly. Like, you can eat garbage as long as you keep your calorie deficit, for sure. And I think that's the difference, is that people will be like, you can't eat pizza ever. I'm like, bullshit, I can't. Especially for me, man. Like I burn my carbs for sure, because I love running. I love running, dude. Some people don't like it. I love it. So I'm taking care of my legs, that's for sure. I got calves like a hippo, like a flamingo. You know, I got them legs. Yeah, man. That's what I'd be doing. So I'd be burning those carbs super fast. True, gotta take care of your mental health, so eating something nice once in a while is awesome. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. And for me, sometimes some gas station pizza is what I need. Nampon next Uma, bro, that'd be kind of cool, but nah. You know what's funny? I almost did an ad for a gacha game. I almost did it. I was gonna do it for free. Never went through though. So that would have been funny to like see my face on a commercial. Yeah. How do you feel about debuffers in this Gemini Cup? They kind of scare me. They're also kind of weird. The thing about Gemini Cup is that it's the most inconsistent cup ever, because of all the wit you need and the stats you need and hoping everything falls through. Like, it's a very inconsistent cup. You know what I mean? Like, you want to make sure you have your stamina, but you want to make sure that your wit's high enough to proc your skills. It's inconsistent, dude. Where we're at in the game, 3,200, it's just too much. So the thing about debuffers, two things about debuffers, is that they make it worse for everybody else, but man, you also just kind of shot yourself in the foot, because that's one less entry you have to win. Especially if like your solo ace is like in a bad mood. I feel like debuffers, ironically, I know that we thought that they would work better in a long distance race, and I guess they do, but the thing is, you have to worry about yourself more. So I feel like even like in a shorter distance race, they might be more applicable. I'm not sure. I know they scare me. Because if I see one team with 2 debuffers, I'm fine. I accounted for that. I have the stamina for it. If I find 2 guys running debuffers, then I am petrified. And honestly, I don't know who's going to win the race, because if they're running a solo ace and there are 4 or 3 debuffers in the game, bro, I don't know who's going to win. like that is, I don't know who's going to win that shit, because the solo ace is going to get debuffed too. Like, that's scary. Yeah, that's just kind of, I don't know. They scare me. They do. Yeah. Someone wanted to make an Uma who could be considered shoot gold ship in the Stirring Gate. How will we go about it? Wasn't that other Uma that made her have a late start? What was the other horse that gold ship just really hated, which caused like the 32 billion yen incident? That Uma. You need that Uma. Yeah. I can't live without eating tasty stuff. You got them, man. I mean, that's the point of food. You want good food, right? I've had a few double debuff floppies so far, hasn't been able to make a difference. Oof. Debuffers low key, not doing much with 3-2 debuffers with 5-0 with front runner prevent lucky pace chaser. I don't know, man. I know they scare me. I don't know about you guys, they scare me, because like, people think that debuffers, if someone doesn't run out of gas at the spurt, they feel like they didn't do much, but they do, because your final spurt, depending on how well you do, depends on your guts, and it depends on how much stamina you have left, right? And that's the thing, is that even though they may not run out of gas, you still essentially like lowered their speed. Like, I'm just saying, that can happen, right? That's how I feel. I think the difference that some of the strongest debuffs were for medium. We'll get that soon. Yeah. Tower gold chip after gold chip after gold chip when anyone to take her out. Man, guys, that's what I was telling y'all before. I used to like gold chip. I don't like gold chip now. And it's not even like a Narita Taishin thing. It's just the fact that like I built a gold chip and I told you it was half-assed and it's like my highest win rate and I didn't even have to try. Like, you know, the best thing about gold chip is she's a free-to-play character. And that's awesome. I'm glad that she is applicable to anybody. Everyone has the option to use gold chip. If gold chip was a limited time character, this would be way worse. However, everyone gets a shot. So, in my opinion, while I may despise gold chip with a burning passion, I unfortunately think she's healthy for the game. Unfortunately, she is healthy because everyone feels like they have a shot. And that's better than most gacha games out there, right? That's better than most where you just, you didn't pull the new character, GG, go next. Not to say that won't happen. That can definitely happen still. And I'm pretty sure we'll see that with Christmas Ogiri, but even then, I don't give a shit. I'm just going to pull for support cards. Or do stamina refreshes, either way. Yeah. Let's see. I still like gold chip. I remain strong. Hope your tournament goes well today. Thank you. My no cheater Brian has been eating gold chips all morning. My no cheater? What do you mean no cheater? She's an amusing character at the end of the day. I guess. Her gold chip is gold chip when she locks in. Everyone else has a normal gold chip. It'll be fine when it's not gold chip cup anymore and you have better Uma rosters. Just a note at the moment. Well, there is some good news, guys. I mean, did you see that they're increasing the rewards for login bonuses and team trials and things like that? Did you see that? Isn't that cool? Because the thing that was a little bit scary for me is that let's go back to Princess Connect. Oh, do you guys want to see something funny? Oh, okay. For those who know Princess Connect, dude, check this out. Check this out, man. So, like, for some reason, I just never removed my old ass, like, tabs up here. So you got Twitch alerts, right? You got some MiHoYo bullshit. You got Kaching mains. Like, this shit is ancient, right? But, dude, you know what's something that's on here that I never got rid of? The Princess Connect global brackets and cheaters. Dude, this thing is ancient. Dude, I still have, this is 2021, man. Jesus, the revenue history. Oh, hey, here's Umamusume. Lamau. Oh, dude. Yeah, isn't that crazy, dude? Yeah, man. Shit, dude. Yeah, this is anyway, what I'm trying to say is that Crunchyroll was doing an accelerated banner for Princess Connect. I'm pretty sure that was the instructions from Cygames. But as the publisher, they realized that people didn't like how accelerated the banners were. For those who played Princess Connect like in the first 2 months, that shit was fast, right? Do you guys remember that? I don't know if you do. And then they slowed down the banners. They listened to feedback and they just slowed them down. Cygames is doing something a little bit more interesting, where they're not slowing down, but they're just increasing the rewards. Which, that's fine. I think that's fine, right? As long as you match it, that's okay with me. This Sky RPG stream win, I did do that. I have a video on the Sky RPG actually a long time ago. Sheesh. Yeah. So just keep that in mind. That I'm happy because I don't want Cygames to be like, I mean, come on. If Crunchyroll can delay the banners and not burn people out, if Crunchyroll can do that, can't you, Cygames, or at least do something about it? I mean, of course, Crunchyroll just dropped the fucking ball. That sucks, but regardless, right? Yeah. It didn't feel accelerated? Oh, it was accelerated at the start. It was really bad. It was very bad. Anyway, so I'm happy with that. I'm happy they're doing that. Yeah. I felt like Gochi is like Miyako and Princess. Everyone's access to her, and she's used to be meta too. So you know what? Who Maya reminds me of? There was an orange hair girl. What was it? It was like that trio. There was like Mimi with like the bunny outfit. There was Kyoko, who was like the blue hair girl that was OP. And there was like one more girl that had orange hair. I don't remember what her name was. I think Frenzy. Frenzy, you used her or something, right? I don't remember. You used the cat girl. That's what fucking Mayano reminds me of. I don't know why. She just reminds me of her. It's like almost the same personality too. Like almost 1-to-1 the personality. I don't remember who the orange hair one was though. It's not coming to mind. I think Side Games definitely reuses the tropes quite a bit. I mean, why wouldn't you? You know what makes money. Yeah. You know what makes money. Let's get these team trials. Let's do the boring stuff first here. And then we'll keep going. Can you do a backflip right now? No. I read that comment. Why are you stalling instead of finding whales? What do you mean stalling? What am I stalling from? What should I be doing? What should I be doing? Is this stream incorrect? What's wrong with the stream? What's wrong? Was there like a schedule? Was there like a schedule? I'm just joking. No. What's the schedule of my stream? What's the schedule? What am I doing? You tell me. No. Don't say you're joking. No. No. Remember the teaser for Genshin's anime? It's still not been released. That shit still hasn't came out yet? Really? Guys, I'm still waiting for Genshin to come out on the Nintendo Switch. Hopefully it comes out on the Switch too. Schedule goes whatever the streamer wants to do first. What do I want to do? I mean, Gemini Cup's kind of stinky. But I'll do my runs. I kind of want to show you guys my Cancer Cup Umas. Anyone here have a Cancer Cup team yet? Anyone here have Cancer Cup? Anyone want to do some cancer scrims? Bro, like my cancer team is actually almost done. It's almost done. Like literally, I can just work on the next one. I'm that far ahead, dude. I'm that far ahead. I just have to get I have to get S-Smile on Grass Wonder, that's all. And then I'm done. I'm just gonna do that 3 times a day. I do? Well, we can do my discount one. Yeah, dude. What's the next one? Mile. Attention's done for cancer. It's gotta be doing Suzuka and Grass Wonder runs. I was done before I pulled Sky, but now I'm back to the groundwork mines. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm doing. I was gonna finish my Cancer Cup aces, and then the thing is, I'm not gonna work. What's the next one? What comes after Cancer? Taurus, Gemini, Cancer. What's the Capricorn? I don't know. Virgo? I don't remember what these are. The X signs are. The reason why I'm not going to grind for the cup after this is because I think that's when the new track comes out, the new campaign. I think. And that's when, like, everything's power crept. That's when you literally have to start over. So I don't really think I'll prepare for Leo. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna prepare for Leo. Because on the chance that the anniversary happens before that, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that shit. Who knows? We'll see. Start over? Yeah, because I think it's like, what, make a new track? I don't remember. If it's make a new track, where, like, you have items, dude. It's actually crazy. Like, the entire way that you play this game is going to be so much different. And then, like, you're going to be getting, like, as much race bonus as you can. It's not next? Okay, thank God. Make a new track is... Bro, that's a third? Okay. Fuck it. I played Make a New Track. That's when I started in JP. And the items and all the cheese you can do, and the fact that you make your Umas race constantly, and you just don't even care. Like, they just destroy, like, every race, dude. Like, imagine you're like in New Game Plus, and you just speed run through the game. But now you're using items and everything. It's crazy. Leo starts 3 days before the anniversary. Well, who knows? Maybe the anniversary is accelerated too, right? If everything else is accelerated, why not the anniversary? You know, I'm just saying. 6 months could be 4 months. Lamau. No, okay. I'll probably prepare for that. We'll see. To be fair, people overreacted with CMs. I don't know what you mean by overreacted, though. I qualified without Spurt or 1200 stam, just enjoying chill. I mean, I think people mainly are talking about finals. Because when you're in round 1, or even round 2, I'm gonna be honest, guys, it's not very good data. It's not good data. You can pair up with anybody. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it's fair to say people are overreacting if they truly care about winning the finals. Because any champions meet, you could just get a lucky queue and just qualify with no big deal. Everyone's going crazy trying to get meta Umas and burn out. What do you mean everyone? I don't like this extremist point of view. I don't know what you mean. If everyone was doing it, why am I seeing Umas that can't hit stamina thresholds? You have to understand that content creation is actually like a very, people who watch streams, people who even watch YouTube videos, it's actually a very small population of the entire audience. It's very small. Many people just don't give a shit. Many people aren't even watching videos. Many people are just enjoying the game, and they're on a plane to their next job, and they just want to have something to pass the time with. Like, sure, maybe in our small population might be overreacting or whatever, but the thing is, I think the majority of people just really just don't give a shit. They just don't, man. Like, it's like Mario Kart. Dude, people are saying that Mario Kart's dying. They don't like the new one. It's not the same. It's not like Deluxe. Blah, 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 blah. I don't give a shit. And then they're saying this game's bad or whatever. Bro, that's not gonna stop people from playing Mario Kart, man. No one cares. Like, no one knows the video exists. No one cares. They're coming back home from school and playing Mario Kart. You know, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, dude. Except for that, of course, but I see people dooming left and right. At least it feels like it. If you are seeing people dooming left and right, you are surrounding yourself with those people. That is your space. That is your space. And if you don't want to be around that, it's up to you to clean up your space. Like for me, I might bitch and I'll crash out. But at the end of the day, I think I mostly just do it because it's funny. And I might like complain about gold chip, but at the same time, I will accept that gold chip's healthy for the game. Everything I do is just for entertainment purposes. That's how I feel anyway. Well, oh god, I picked Air Groove. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Good luck, Air Groove. You got this. Lamau. Did not even mean to do that. Okay. Let me actually switch this back. There we go. Is it medium? There we go. We'll do that. I was doing yesterday though. If they're not having fun and crying, they should quit. I do think some concerns are real. Because like, just to say quit it if you don't like it is such a, I don't like that statement. As someone who used to play Snowbreak Containment Zone, and I heard that shit all the time, that's definitely not healthy. That's how you make a hive mind. That's how you make a cult. If you don't like it, don't play, right? That is the stupidest thing I could ever hear. So I do think there is room for concern, for sure. For sure. Like how people are concerned about the acceleration banners. That is a genuine concern. And I'm happy Side Games is doing something to counteract that. Because that's going to affect like just casuals. Like you don't want to affect your casuals. That's the last thing you want to do. Right? And if your casuals feel like they can never get a new Uma, because let's be honest, that's what they want probably. I don't think casuals really give a shit about the support cards. That's bad, right? Like that's a genuine concern. Like being accelerated, like even being accelerated on Champions Meet is kind of rough. Like I don't take Champions Meet as seriously as I did Taurus Cup, and God, I'm happy about that. I am perfectly okay with whatever happens. Maybe I did have some performance anxiety because I used to go to brackets, right? I used to go to fighting game brackets, and I would care so much about my placement and how much money I can make and whatever, because I traveled like 3 hours for a tournament. I better make my money back. And that shit's real, man. That shit's like is gonna stay in my brain for the rest of my life. But I'm gonna have to learn to separate that, especially for a gacha game of all things, right? This is not me getting corner combo. This is not me being red. This is not me being outskilled. This is me literally playing an RNG game with other people against strangers I don't know. You know? So once you look at it from that perspective, bro, I don't fucking care. I just don't care anymore. I will do my best within my limits, but I will not go as hard as I did with Taurus Cup. I'm not gonna do that. I don't have a middle ground. I either go 100% or 0. Good luck. Thanks for the SP. I don't care about winning anyways. I'll carry my fat or Gary to the cup no matter what. Dude, oh, Gary is a good one trick. Wish I had more time to build. Yeah, me too. That's why I tell my club for other people in it who are stressing. Told them to go in, do the best you can, and get your awards for just doing it. 40-0 Gemini, I think I went too hard on it. No, I don't think that's it, man. I don't think you went too hard on it. I mean, it could also be like who you queued up against. Because, like, I don't think round 1's hard, guys. I don't even think round 2 is hard. I think the only thing that's going to be challenging is the last race you do and the one that probably matters the most. If you even care. Because, like, this is what I think, right? I could go online in a fighting game, or even like, we'll take Smash Brothers, for example, because I used to play that competitively, unfortunately. I could go online and probably do very well against people that just don't know how to properly play. But, like, man, I don't care about that as a win rate. Do you know what I mean? I don't care. All right, it doesn't mean anything to me. What I really like is room matches. I like that. Room matches against people who are also sweating at the same time as you and seeing what works and what doesn't work. I love that. That is fun, right? I genuinely like room matches because, man, you'll win those less than Gemini Cup. Room matches are more scary than Gemini Cup. So, that's what I really enjoy. But when I'm doing any Champions meet, it's like, I know that it's just edgy me, dude. It's just edgy me. The first and second round is just a build up to the one match that's actually gonna feel like a room match. That's all it is. Carrots on room matches, let me bet on them. True. Room matches feel like finals. Exactly. Exactly. But I heard it's easier to get to the finals now, apparently. Or no, it's easier for B or like Open League or something. I don't remember. First to 10 or just full revenge matches. Yeah. I mean, I enjoy that. I enjoy doing that. Now, when I do them on stream here, it barely ever works out because we get like 5 gold chips because people don't put in 3 Umas. They just put in 1 Uma and call it a day. But hey, whatever. Whatever. Easier to get the B finals, only need 1 win instead of 2. Really? Okay. So here's my Cancer Cup, right? Here's what I got so far. So I got this Grass Wonder. It's a proof of concept. I got S late, Lamau. Proof of concept though. I got exactly what I needed here. And the thing is I was running this. I like these. I like the ultimates. I just have to get S. I gotta get Smile. Once I get Smile, I found my top gun, dude. I found the top gun. Has a long in here with 3-star stamina, but this one has miles, I think. No, this one has miles. At least something on here. Yeah, dude. So, I've been using that. Use it 3 times a day. If I get lucky, I get lucky. I did make this Taishin, though. How about this one? Did not get Furious Feet. Kind of feels bad about it. But I only get 3 barbs a day. So, whatever, man. Either I get it or I don't. I don't have Furious Feet from Oguri, unfortunately, here. But, man, I got 5 ultimates on this. Like, 5 ultimates, and Encroaching Shadow, and Curve. I think I'll be okay. If I'm not, oh well. Maybe we'll just get it on Grass Wonder. And then I have my blocker. I have my Smart Falcon blocker. El Falco Blocko. Yeah. Flying maneuvers, the wedding Maya alt, right? Yeah, I wish there's no miles on Maya. But that one I found is pretty good. So this is what it's going to affect. I think Redshift works for next CM, right? It can. It can definitely work. It can work. If I had Furious Feet, I would have took that over it. But I didn't. I simply did not. So I haven't seen the light of our God and Savior gold ship. Oh my god. You just get into 3rd or whatever in the middle of the final corner. Yeah, with the high power, I think with the high power, this Taishin should be interesting now. This Taishin should be interesting. Yeah. But the thing is, what makes this whole entire thing work is the Smart Falcon blocker. This is what makes this entire thing work. Because she's literally making it so no one can use their ultimates, this makes it easier for the enclosers and late surgers to pass through. Now, the only problem is if there is more than 4 frontrunners. Because if there's more than 4, because she's going to block him, right? That means 6th place is gone. And I can't pump any iron. So that's my one issue, is that if I run this blocker, it has to be 4 or less frontrunners. I don't think anyone's going to bring in 3 frontrunners. God, I hope not. But if I run this, and there are at least just 4 or less frontrunners, this works. Because that way, iron and everything else will work better. Isn't it better just to build a front Ace Falcon? Why come? Season have tail, they just overtake your Falcon. Oh yeah? Mine has tail too. You want to test it? Any seasons in chat? Anyone want to do it? Anyone want to get blocked? Any blockers? Any front runners in chat? Who wants to get blocked? Who wants to get blocked? Let's see. What cup is this? What cup is this? Is this one? This one, right? Yasuda? This is Yasuda, right? Yeah, this is Yasuda. Is it Yasuda or NH? Hold on. Is it? No, it's Tokyo. It's Tokyo. Am I crazy? It's Yasuda, right? It's Yasuda, okay. Any front runners in chat? Was it summer? It's summer. Good. Normal. All right. Let's see how this works. Let's put her as the front. Let's see what happens here. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Make Taishin an N. Make my A rank Mile Grass Wonder here a late. There you go. All right. Let's see the Seasons get past Falcon. Let's see it. If it happens, I'll go back to the lab again. We're not going to see front runners. We're going to see like 27 gold chips here. All right, let's check the front runner competition. Oh, that's a lot of front runners. Let's see. Okay. All right, that's a front. Yep, that's definitely a front. It's a weird one. All right, anyway, let's see what happens. What's up, this one? Nice, nice, nice. All right, your guys' goal is to use Season's ultimate. Just use her ultimate. Let's find out if this works or not. If it doesn't, I'll go back to the lab. Prey on Falcon's downfall, nothing personal. Hey, none taken. I'm okay with testing. I'm okay with testing. This is kind of fun. See, this is actually good testing. As opposed to like seeing a bunch of gold chips. This is good testing. I'm running Gemini Cup with Marinzinski and Silent Suzuka. Nice. Oh, she activates this early? What the fuck? I didn't know she would activate this so early. That's crazy. So early. All right. Guys, where's the ultimate? When does it activate? When's the ultimate? Guys, where's the ultimate? Guys, where is it? Where's the ultimate? Not enough wit. Dude, none of my race, we don't have anything on here. Holy shit. Holy shit, is she gonna take it? Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, where was it? What happened? What happened, guys? You did all that groundwork, all that farming for groundwork and sparks. What happened? Where'd it go? Man, chat's so quiet now. I can't believe Taisha won that, actually. That's crazy. That's crazy. Don't cry, Falcon, ditch your job. The fuck was this final sprint by Narita? Is there any way to counter your counter? Is there any way to counter my counter? Is there any way to counter my counter? Stop it. It's mine. Bro, I am just going to use Smart Falcon on every track. I'm not farming groundwork. I'm joking. I will farm groundwork. But yeah, man, whatever, man. Hey, man. Look, man. It just works. No stopping me is so excel off your blocker? I don't know. No stopping me is a goated skill, though. I think you need more debuffs for Smart Falcon. I couldn't fit it in. She only had one debuff on her. She only had one. Let me double check, though. Let me double check. I think I only got one on her during her campaign. What cards was I using? But I guess I could have gotten, like, Hesitant End Closers? I could have got Hesitant End Closers here. On... I guess. Whatever. Is it working if she gets a slow start? I don't know. If I get a slow start, I will just say I got unlucky. I just got unlucky. That's all I'll say. The only thing I need on this one is S front. I just need S front. But I think S turp is fine. I think that's enough. Wonder if Carry Train could do the same thing. What is... I don't know. Hold on. Gain momentum and begin to advance and pass the other runner well positioned halfway. Maybe? It's mid skill. Maybe? Yeah. She could. She could. I still think I have my... Do I have my free pools? Not my free pools, but my daily pools. No, I already did those today. Already did this. Anyway, yeah, I'll get Grass Wonder to work. I'm happy that the Taishin still works regardless of not having Furious Feet, but it's fine. Honestly, just need some good blockers to pave the way for my Narita Taishin. If she gets Nimble Navigator, she'll be good. Unfortunately, mine did not have it, but I'm not gonna farm another Narita Taishin. I'm just gonna work on Grass Wonder and call it a day. Let me just Giga invent Curly then. When's this tournament? Hold on, guys. Look at this tournament, by the way. Look at this bracket. This actually, it's a double elimination bracket, dude. Double elimination. We actually have it. It's actually real. Better bracket. Remember last time I was in this? Last time I was in this, it was kind of a mess. But now it's gonna be good. I hope. I hope. You guys want to do a Gemini Cup scrim? You guys want to some hand warmers? Some hand warmers? Guys, I'm going to ask you politely. I'm going to ask you all politely. Politely and please. If you will try to put in 3 Umas. Just to avoid having 5 gold chips. Please. I am politely asking. Politely asking for good data. If you don't get in, you don't get in. I understand. It'd be like that. Maybe I'll make a day where, like, Twitch subs or YouTube members get priority. Maybe. Just... I heard gold chip. I don't use gold chip. Oh. Man, I wish I could say that. I wish I didn't use gold chip. Dude, I respect the Maya, by the way. I do. I respect this Maya. Such a good at skill. Dude, I honestly thought about running, what's it, Yano, whatever her name is, the one that gives you no stopping me. I literally thought about running that. Because my Narita Taishin keeps on getting blocked. So I'm like, I might as well run no stopping me. Yukino, yeah. My Oshi is gold chip because we have the same birthday. Bro, if someone shares my birthday, we're not automatically best friends, okay? Come on. How's the bracket run? So it's gonna start in 2 hours. Right now we're just doing some scrims. I'm gonna do my Gemini Cup runs. And then we're gonna have Kiani on stream. So it's gonna be a long one. But I feel great. I came back from the gym. My legs feel good. I got Monster. I got a slice of pizza. I'm good, man. I'm feeling good. I don't feel angry. I don't feel crashy today. We'll see how long that lasts. But I don't feel crashy. Maybe I won't crash out today. Man. No crash out, people leave. Oh no. We don't know how good no stop is considering that it's golden nimble. I mean, nimble navigator is fine too. It's good either way. If you're gonna get blocked. No stopping means really always a gambler skill. Yep. 100%. Streamers, the viewers demand a crash out. Man. Man. Can't I just be happy? Oh god, Taishin's on the inside. Taishin's on the inside. She's doomed. She's doomed. It's over. Tokateo. Is that a Daiwell rocket? Yes. Nice nature, move your butt. Session's trying to get past you. Move. Tokaiteo, Tokaiteo. No encroaching. No encroaching on Narita Taishin. She ran out. This means that she's gonna lose. What 100% lose rate after ulting. What's the most fun to play the scenario? Make a new track is pretty fun. Oh, damn, that Rudolph went crazy. Look at that. That's awesome, dude. That's what I mean, man. Room matches are more fun. Room matches are more fun. They're more like nail biters. Look at this thing. Sheesh. Chat, look at this. Look at this. 1200, 800 power. God damn. Look at this guy. God damn. Yeah, and these are, he just high rolled this. Probably like really good sparks. God damn, dude. Right-handed too? Yeah, man. Slong? Lore accurate Rudolph. That's pretty damn good. Level 5. Is that 4-star? Is this 4-star? 4-star. That's 4-star. Was he a late surger? I don't get it. Hold on. Was he a late surger? Why was he running the... Why the special week card? Why the special week card if late surge? I guess if you don't have, if you don't have King Halo, that's fine. Late surger savvy, just an MLB street card. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's all you got. Yeah, man, he's super high roll this. That's really good. I'm trying to remember what's Rudolph's growth rate? Does she get stam? Does she have? What the hell is Rudolph's growth rate? %, stam and guts, I think. Stam and wit. 20% stam and 10% guts? Really? Let me double check here. The 20% stam's really good. Yeah, it was pretty good. Yeah, 20%, 10% guts. Dude, this ultimate's so good. By the way, I run this on my gold chip. It's so good. Love that skill. How's your gym night? I haven't done it yet. Haven't done it quite yet. We might do that soon. I still have enough stamina for a run if I want to. But we're gonna do my gym night stuff, and then we're going to do a tournament. Her career is super easy too. Oh yeah, she gets like a bunch of skill points, doesn't she? Let's get rid of this. There's a tournament? Yeah, there's a tournament I signed up for. So I'm going to be doing that. Let me do one run here. And then, do one run here. And then we can, do my Gemini Cup runs. Do I try to make a better blocker? Do you guys want to see my sparks? Dude. Look at my sparks. I'm getting S turf. Rank E? Yeah. I've had this sitting in my inventory for so long. Just shove this in here, like, finally, you have a use. Because the thing is that dirt racers have the worst affinity ever. It's so bad. Like, dirt racers have nothing. So the only way you really counteract that is just having a shit ton of sparks. That's the only way. You just have to have the sparks for it. Now, if I get S front, that would be pretty cool. But I don't think that's going to happen. Because you have to think, man. Like, getting S front on McQueen, it's like... I mean, hold on. Let me click on her again. So I have to dodge the turf, dodge the pace, dodge the medium, dodge the long, and then get 3-star front. Is that 15 turf? That is 15 turf and 3 front runner. This is just what I've collected over my time. This is what I've collected. It's also surprisingly easy to get this to work. What didn't I run? I think I ran. Didn't I ran? I ran. I'm pretty sure I ran Fine Motion. Let me double check here. Yeah, we're in Fine Motion here. Now I'm thinking about replacing the Tachyon. It's not really helping me here. Let me think this one out. So she comes with what conditions and front runner savvy. So I need firm conditions. So that means that I already have 2 for groundwork. Right? Because there's always a conditions. So I always have 2. I'll have front runner savvy and firm and good conditions or white conditions, whatever. After that, I need left and right-handed or standard and non-standard. And that's easier said than done. So we can get right-handed from Fine Motion. Right-handed from Fine Motion. But... and we also get standard distance from this card here. So, what the hell do we put here? The hell do we do? Wait, firm also works? You have no idea how lazy I'm trying to be right now. Firm will work, and wet conditions will work. If I get... all I need is 3 green skills, and I can just have it work on any track. The only downside to that is when a new scenario comes out. When a new scenario comes out, then I'm cooked. Because then I have to redo this. Dilbert for stat stick? Is she a good stat stick? I mean, I already hit... She has Sunny Day. You know what? She has Sunny Days. That's a pretty common one. I don't know what it is. Hold on, let me... How many Champions Meet have Sunny Day? Hold on. Sunny. Uh-oh. Rain. Sunny. Snow. Sunny. Rain. Sunny. Cloudy. Sunny. Cloudy. Sunny. Cloudy. Sunny. Snow. Sunny. I think Sunny is meta, gives guts. You know what Sunny also does? It gives me groundwork. It gives me groundwork, dude. That's the other cool thing. That is pretty good. That would be expense of the level, though. What's this give? Okay. All right, so that might be true. That might be good. What else can we think of? Guess what Tachyon was? Tachyon was my stat stick. Summer Runner, Cloudy Days. Let's go to wits here. He's trying to make a front runner for most cups so he doesn't have to train 3 Umas every time. Yeah, I'll just run a blocker and be lazy. Y'all training 3 Umas and trying really hard for front runners, and I'm just gonna run a Smart Falcon and not even think too much about it. All right, now here's the Shad play. Competitive spirit. Should there be 4 front runners? Think about it. There's no guarantee this would happen, though. I can't rely on this for groundwork. But think about this. How about someone build a better Smart Falcon? They can't. It doesn't... If they build a Smart Falcon to get past my Smart Falcon, their Smart Falcon is just bricked. My Falcon doesn't win. My Falcon's meant to block. My Falcon has 1200 wit. Yeah, probably not. Probably not that. Not that. I mean, I could just run Rudolph. I mean, I could just run Rudolph. You know? Because then I have debuffs. She gives you 2 greens. The only greens I care about is firm conditions and things that are like 2 things on the track. Now the real play is the bench smart. Okay, actually, I should probably do this. Unironically, because I already did a run with Air Groove. What I should actually do is just go for the run with Rudolph giving me groundwork. Because I already did a run with Smart Falcon with Air Groove, right? And that's just what you ought to do. because Airgriff is going to be so easy. But maybe what I should do is, like, to have a personal improvement on this, I replace Airgriff with a power card. And then just do that. And just spam power and wit and hope I get groundwork on Rudolph. And maybe some debuffs to be cute. Now, the odds of that happening are very low. But it would work better, right? It'd be a debuffer, frontrunner, all in one. And I'm getting groundwork from Sparks using my borrows. I don't think I'll find anyone that has this much turf that also has groundwork. I mean, I could. But this will be inconsistent. Take gold chip and Essos to get max groundwork from there. Get max groundwork from gold chip? There's a Boxing I can recommend you. Does a Boxing have 9 turf? And groundwork? Hell yeah, man. I would take that. And 6 groundwork? Huh. That would actually probably be really good for my blocker. But I need to use my Grass Wonder though. Send me the ID. Send me the ID. I'll do that. Oh yeah. Okay. So yeah, the odds of getting groundwork here are very low, but I mean, God damn, I've had runs where she pops off. The other thing is trying to get S tier turf. And maybe S tier front runner, but like that's kind of rough. Or I could just get a personal improvement here. You guys said Agnes Digital? Why her? She's got rainy days? Wait a minute. The only thing I wouldn't have is cloudy days then? Hold on. So chat was cooking. Wait a minute. Chat was cooking here. Does she give both or just one? This one only gives one, right? So I take rainy days. Yeah. She Smart Falcon already has wet conditions. Okay. Yeah. That would actually be really good. I think that would work. Now, I have the Vodka card on here simply because it has the most amount of power I could have. So let's say that we did Agnes Digital. What could we replace Vodka with? I mean, I got Cloudy Days. Bro. How lazy. How lazy do I want to be? How lazy, dude. Could she take long shot? Whatever, she could take a long shot, dude. Snowy days? God damn, I can't do this. Okay. Tell you what, we'll keep it a buck. We'll keep it a buck. We'll just... Man, how much power could I get off this? The groundwork on Rudolph is so cope. It's so cope. But it could work. It's so cope, but it could work. Hey, Kira. Just a bunch of debuffers, man. Do I have tail held high on here, though? Let me see. I don't. Oh, I do. I do, because I have this card. Duh. Search for DP for 6+ turf, 6+ groundwork. There are a few good options. I'm trying to think of like... This is like so unlikely. This is so unlikely to happen. How lazy do I want to be? Very lazy. Just such a tall order to get all of this at once. Tell you what, let's give this a shot. Let's give this a shot. And then we'll just go from there. What was I gonna pick? I'm gonna pick her. Because she gives like a ton of power. And then we'll just see what happens from there. She doesn't really give me anything else I want. But she just has a lot of power. And I think that's the important thing. Maybe replace Vodka with maybe just prepare. What conditions too? I get wet conditions for free. Yeah, maybe I do just plan for, because it's not hard to make this thing. It's so easy. Maybe I do just get, I just have to get one thing off here. What I really want to get is S front. I'm gonna be honest. Let's just put the air groove back on here. We'll just streamer theory crafts for 30 minutes and ends up doing the same thing he was gonna do anyway. Yeah, she can get this here. God, her Sunny Days is so good though. What does she get here? Wait, she gets Unyielding Spirit. What the hell? Why she got this? Why she got Unyielding? Why this card actually kind of good, man? This card's actually really good. Kind of crazy. What's the SR give? Same thing. She has 5 whip recovery? What the hell? Yeah, I simply just don't have the sauce for that right now. Up tempo. Yeah, let's just use Can't level anything up right now. Let's just use Fuji. All right, let's do this. All right, guys, welcome to my Smart Falcon blocker guide, where I'm so lazy I don't want to farm for groundwork, and I want to punish people for doing so. All right. I mostly press one of two buttons here. It's either wit or power, unless a hint pops up. Yep. No, she has a 20% power growth. What if CM3 has gold chips? They 100% will. Groundwork. Damn it. It's a lot of power. And a lot of friendship. No, I'll take that. I'll take that for now. Yeah, I mean, I expect gold chips to be... If anywhere Narita Taishin can be used, I expect gold chip to be there too. This is standard distance. Let's go. Almost rested there like an idiot. Sure, we'll rest here. No! Oh, wait. That's speed. I don't care about that. Bro, the groundwork slow metabolism go crazy right now. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Air groove, give me groundwork. Thanks. Give me standard distance. Updrafters, hey, I'll take that. What do I want here? I think I definitely want the skill points here. Practice Perfect is alright too, though. The cool thing about being a front runner in this economy is that she's very good at her campaign. Very good. Streamer counter you I see on Sky. Hey man, I pulled for her. I pulled you a C on Sky. Now I have to destroy it. Don't quote me on that. I never said that sentence. Man, I wonder when the slow metabolism thing will stop. Oh, hey. Cool. Is this a parent run? This is a blocker run. This is El Falco Blocko. This is me countering every Sion Sky in the world. So front runners can win. Oh no, so end closers can win. Either way. Which one is this? This one gives me straightaway acceleration. It gives me corner acceleration or some fucking... Hold on. It's freaking... What the freak is this? This one's the freaking... Straightaway acceleration. Bottom one. Okay, there it is. Thanks. So just smash your head against power and wit after getting friendship for Falco Blocko, and just want to make sure. Man, you don't even have to really go for friendship, honestly. I mean, kind of just get groundwork, and yeah, you're good. It's surprisingly easy to block front runners. How good is the move escape artist for Dixium? I'm not sure. Any thoughts on Valken? All I know is she's a good dirt racer. She is a good blocker. I think Smart Falcon's a pretty good character. I am not the biggest fan of her, but she is the biggest fan of me, and she kept appearing. So here I am, 4-star Smart Falcon, 150 shards away from 5 stars. And I really wanted to block some front runners. So I thought, screw it. You know? Like, this is probably the best use of my shards right now. To stop other people. I have to make sure I do some races here. Streamer has abandoned the Oshi Ace path. It's so Jover. I'm sorry, guys. Where's ramp up? Give me ramp up. Alright, give me tail held high, please. I'll take it. It's usable. It's usable. Okay, let's do our race here. A G2? Can I win? No. Damn, I need this thing called speed. I know. Alright, let's do this one. Hey, thanks for the 5 power. Is this a Smart Falcon parent run? No, man. Smart Falcon will never be a parent. What's that meme? We can revive a dying star. No, dude, Smart Falcon is just, it's really annoying because, like, dirt racers are so bad for Affinity. I know. Do I want to win the hopeful stakes? Not really. I don't really care. I'll take the skill points for having a... Well, no, I actually don't want the skill points. I actually want fucking the level up. Now that I think about it, I probably should do some good races, but whatever. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Hopefully I get enough fans here. If I can win this one, I think I'll be okay. I didn't want to take that. Oh, well. Can Find Motion give me freaking right-handed, please? How's my groundwork looking? I still need standard distance, I think, right? That's not what I want. That's still a good one, though. I will take that. Nah. Boy, I sure hope she can win. Keep picking the wrong options here. All right, S turf, surf, surf. There, it's just that easy, fellas. That's the power of 15-star turf. With horrible affinity. It's just that easy, fellas. I need some green skills, though. This ain't looking too good. Oh, sure hope I can win. I might need a little bit more power here. And maybe speed. But, like, she doesn't really have many long-distance races. And they're mostly all in dirt anyway. I keep picking the goddamn stamina one. Guess that's not going to be so bad when I'm trying to actually get through here. Trying to get through the campaign and whatnot. Because it's not too big of a deal. Have something to help me out there. We'll take the power. Which one was this one? This was, I don't remember what the skill was. Corner depth. Sure. We can work with that. Sure, I hope that's enough speed. Fuck it, man. Just... Who needs summer? Okay, what are we gonna use here? We're very low on speed. We might be in trouble. Nothing here I can really pick right now. Oh well, we'll give it a shot. Easy. How do you get 598 skill points? I don't know. They're just kind of there. They're just kind of here. I want a little bit. Let me get a little bit of speed here. Just a little bit. Before I regret my decisions. And let's just do one rest. $45 power? Damn. Thank you, free-to-gay gamer streamer. No. How do you get B+ win in classic years? It was easy. I just pressed this button over and over again. How much power what do you actually need to effectively block as a frontrunner? As much as possible. Getting S turf is pretty big. Getting S frontrunner will be better too. Can I get right-handed here? Please? Can I get anything here, man? I still need, like... I still need another green skill here. I still need another green. Thanks for all the helpful videos. It's helped me out a lot. Hey, I'm glad I could help you. Thank you for stopping by to a stream. Nexium is left. I know. Nice! Holy shit, dude. Nice!
Running air grip is crazy work. Dude, air grip just makes my life easier. It's surprisingly easy just to get groundwork on Smart Falcon because I'm not trying to win with her. I'm not trying to win with her. So like what do I care? What do I care about getting the stupid groundwork sparks? I ain't got time for that. I ain't doing that. Alright, set your distance. Please. What do I have from you? What did I get from? I got updrafters from you? Okay, I'm going to buy updrafters. Knowing that it does not help me in the slightest. But I'm going to buy it. Simply to increase the odds of getting cinder distance from you because I need that. Alright? I'm cashing in here. Okay. Alright, I need Summer Runner from you. Okay. Well, you know. What can you really do? What's the plan for Ace if Falcons just block? The thing about smart blocking is that she's going to prevent 4 front runners, up to 4 front runners from doing their job. Then Narita Taishin just wins. Is the goal. Oh no, she's not smart enough. Man, can you give me Tokyo Racecourse? Yeah, right. You're not giving me Tokyo Racecourse. Maybe I get cinder distance from this. Hey, we got turf again. Double turfing. Double turfing. Okay. Actually, I should take trick front now that I think about it. I should take trick front. It would not be bad. Let's just rest here. Standard distance. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Summer Runner. Come on. That's still good, though. Come on. Trick front will help us get rushed, which will help us get ahead of you. Doesn't it take away stamina if you're rushed? I don't think it rushes you. Doesn't it just take away stamina should you get rushed? Or am I not remembering that correctly? Summer Runner! Cloudy days. God damn it! My power's not looking too good, guys. This might be a dead run. Power's not looking too good, fellas. We ain't looking too good right now. That's the third... God damn it. I love that animation so much. This ain't looking too good. That really is a smart falcon. I know, man. The smartest falcon. God damn it. Yeah, rip our power. This is a dead run. Dead run. I mean, maybe 900 power is still possible. Maybe. I'm coping. No, I'm 800. What's the power goal? As much as possible. As much as possible. But she didn't even get the greens I wanted, so... No greens, no groundwork, you know. Just kind of didn't work out this time. Sometimes it just be like that. The glue factory? There's still a chance she can get a green, but like the stats are kind of fucking bad, so it's like, eh. Also, Smart Falcon has hidden campaign skills and nobody wants to talk about it. I tried to make a video about that and no one gave a shit. I made a video about how Smart Falcon should have hidden campaign skills. I wasn't sure, but like Oguri gets Thunderbolt Step when she beats Tamino Cross. Narita Taishi gets medium straightaways in her campaign. Smart Falcon gets like early lead and all these other great frontrunner skills. But you know, whatever, man. You know, I'm just minding my own business. God damn it. Streamer, I watched that video. Well, thank you. I wish we could, like, I want to make, like, an Excel sheet of all the hidden skills that, Umas have. But that would take a lot of work from the community. This is so glue. This is so glue. Just like how Majiro Ryan gets competitive spirit if she beats McQueen. No one's talking about this. Alright, last chance for a green. Let's go. Standard distance. Standard distance, let's go. Ooh. Yeah. Let's see. This was horrible. Horrible run. Absolutely terrible. Aren't those secret events in the archive after you get those events? What do you mean? This is just kind of whatever. You can view them via archive. The hints or the races? Okay, let me double check. Did not know that was a thing. Interesting. Big if true. Big if true. Let's see. Let's see if it has what I'm talking about. The event itself? The event's not what I'm talking about. I'm not talking... Let's see. It technically is an event, though. 2-star dirt. Let's go. Technically, it is an event. So let's see here. Technically, they're all events. Okay, well, let's see. Let's go to trainer notes, right? Let's go to freaking Smart Falcon. All right, where do I see the events? Let's see here. Where do you see them at? Where do we see him? Where do we see him? Please don't shoot. Oh, that's a damn shame. Yeah, that's not what I'm talking about, though. Yeah. Yeah. So the events that you get, it's in the archive. It's not in the, guys, it's not in the archive. It's not in the archive, guys. It's not here. It's not here. Where it's not here, guys. It's not here. It's not what I'm talking about. 80 careers completed. God damn. It's not here. Event archive? Okay. All right, event archive. Let's see. Event gallery. Okay. Big if true. So like are they gonna tell me what skills they give? Are they gonna tell me what skills they give? Let's find out. Let's see. It was called Serves You Right. Let's see. Does it tell me that I get medium straightaways here? It does not tell me that I get medium straightaways here. It's on Game Tora? No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not on Game Tora. Why do you guys just why do y'all just say stuff? Why do y'all just say stuff? Why are you just saying things? Why are you just saying stuff? You guys just say stuff, man. You're just saying things, man. You're just saying stuff. It's not here. What's it called? Serves You Right? It's not on here. It's not here. It's on the end. That's chat's job saying stuff. Sorry to waste your time, Mr. Streamer. You're not wasting my time. Am I that mean? Maybe I give off that vibe. Maybe I've been too hard on chat. People have said sorry to me. People have said don't shoot. Am I a bully? I know I crash out, but maybe after working out, I'm starting to realize that being hyper aggressive to chat may not be the move. But it is funny. It,
「 みんなちゃんと見てるの」「まや大歓迎」 「 「まや大歓迎」 「 「まや大歓迎」 」 「まや大歓迎」 「 「まや大歓迎」 「 「まや大歓迎」」 「まや大歓迎」 「 「まや大歓迎」」 「まや大歓迎」 「 「まや大歓迎」」 「 「まや大歓迎」」
Think it's from winning races? Yeah. Yes. Dude, one day chat's like making fun of my Narita Taishin. Next day chat's like, streamer, you scare me. Streamer, you scare me now. Streamer, it's only okay when chat does it. Don't do it to me. Don't. That's it, man. Yeah, it's nowhere. Yeah, let's fuck with these back without being actually psychotic, so we ignore the signs. How long do we start Cup? So the tournament is in like 1 hour. So I guess we do some Gemini Cups. I don't have any more stamina, so I guess we can do that. Yeah, we got. It's been like 2 hours. It's been like 2 hours. We can, you know, we can have some fun here. Let's see if my Narita Taishin can win anything today. What tournament? Carrot Clash. Carrot Clash. Gandora has some of them. Just check out Suzuka has one of hers. Well, that's great. I just wish it had all of them. But that's good. The main crash outs are when people ask about the same dumb questions day after day, like when you're running Vico Pegasus. It's good content, though, man. It's good content. Sabo, hold on, let's look at this Narita Taishin. Holy cow! He actually got what I wanted. He didn't run Sleeping Lion. How did he do this? Holy cow! He got it. That's pretty good. Low width, though. We'll see what happens. Let's go non-pawn 100% win rate today. I don't know. I already found some sweats. Found a sweaty Taishin. So anything can happen. We'll see. We'll see. Taishin being #1 favorite does not mean much, though. He does have curvature, though. Curvature is kind of huge. He got enough skill points for it. She's a Taishin, she won't win. Brother. Damn, it's rough out here for Daiwa. It's rough out here. Narita Taishin. And this is weird. Is that Air Groove passing that Sion Sky? What is going on? Is that just a dead Sion Sky? What is happening right now? It's a very weird race here. Look at that sweaty one right out the gate. Yeah, my Daiwa can't do much. My Taishin might pull it off. This is weird. This is a weird one. I don't know what's gonna happen, fellas. Anything can happen. My Taishin's not boxed though, so that's good. She procced Encroaching Shadow and then closer straightaways at the same time. That's kind of hot. Honestly, that's kind of hot. My gold ship did not use Spurt though. Yeah, what's Scarlet though? Yeah. Oh my god! Did you see that dart? Oh my god! Jesus, did you see her? She's a hero! She's a hero! Other team got gas? I think other team had low wit. Low wit does that, man. 3 recoveries is nice, but low wit does that, dude. Alright, I found out whether Uma careers actually give out skills or not. Turns out a lot of Uma events don't give anything. Yes, that is true. But I still would like to know the ones that do. That way you know what cards to bring, right? What was this, though? Alright. Well, guys, I wasn't expecting a Taishin W. This might be a good day, man. This might be a good day for Taishin. Select the Uma in the eraser net, click the details tab, swap over to the career events, open tabs, and let you see. Wait, it's in-game? Marley, are you kidding? Dude, I might actually make a video on that. It's literally in-game? Hold on, that's kind of nice. Isn't Taishin the best Uma for Gemini? I wish. I don't know who's the best Uma for Gemini, guys. You tell me. I'm starting to think it's Daiwa. I'm starting to become a Daiwa believer. Goshi? Guys, I'm starting to think it's Daiwa. Because Daiwa's the thing that can beat Gold Chip. You think Gold Chip? Bro, Daiwa can beat Gold Chip, though. That's the crazy part. Daiwa beats Gold Chip. Dude, Daiwa either gets lucky Pace Chaser or she bounces off the front runner. Yeah, Lua grayed out. I'm gonna have to check that. Been slamming Daiwa on all my nice natures idea recently? Really? Daiwa's consistently winning. Dude, Daiwa, like... I don't know, man. It's just... She kind of plays an unfair game. Either she's a lucky pace chaser or she bounces off front runners. Like she's kind of, it's kind of unfair. Don't get me wrong, Gold Chip has great abilities too, but it's like, there's no real counter to what Daiwa does. Because front runners are so weak right now in this CM. Oh, it's great. Yeah, if you get the rocket timing, it's also even better.
成田大臣3番ゴールドシップ並んできた。意気揚々と先頭へ行きます。ダイワスカーレット、どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
2周目の向こう上面、各馬娘たちの動きが激しくなっています。まだ牽制し合っているのか、互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます。
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
先頭ダイワスカーレット、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。
No encroaching shadow. Uh-oh. No encroaching shadow and no oh, there's mine. Can Daiwa defend her title? Can she defend it? Can she defend? Oh, this is scary. I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one, guys. It looks like we got some sweats today. I like it. You curse Blaisdale, then she lose? Bro, I'm telling you, I still think she's like kind of broken. No, but the career event they took does not include the secret events, for example, Tyson. Okay, I don't know which one it is then. I don't know which one it is. Either I'm not making it clear about what I'm talking about, or people have not realized that they get skills from their campaign where it's not listed anywhere, and they just never thought twice about it, or they think it just randomly happens. So, I don't know. Good gold chip. Very good gold chip, actually. We got no spurts, either. We got no spurts in a late encroaching shadow. It is what it is. Base chasers are good in this cup, though. If they get lucky. Talk about gold chips pressure year 3. Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't remember that one exactly, but yeah. The game tells you which skills you can get from a specific character's events. Okay. Oh, what are we up against today? Bro, sweaty today, aren't we? Okay. Brightness memes were away rip. I mean, if they had some change, that does happen too, right? I don't know how Taishin's gonna get past this. The wall of gold chip here. This is weird. I feel like the CN Sky is slow. Is the CN Sky just meant for a rocket? It's kind of slow right now. Orientation, you gotta proc some recoveries, girl. You gotta proc those recoveries. Come on. You gotta proc those recoveries, Tyson. You won't get a Croce unless you start procking. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, she got it. Gold chip got it too. Gary Capo. I wonder if this Brian can take it. I wonder if this Brian can actually take it here. Yeah, there's that late cooldown. Gold ship? What's the skill condition for a special skill? Losing. Dude, whenever I see Narita Taishin's skill, I feel like she's not gonna win. I'll have to double check what it does. I know it activated a bunch in Tyro's Cup. The races are good today. These are some good races. This is not like a wash. It's not a wash today. I don't feel... Oh no. Good gold ship? Well, a little bit on the lower wit side though. Good speed though. Rice shower. Rudolph kind of scares me. Is this the Rudolph that beat me last time? No. Yes. No. Condo Pasa. The races have been fun because everyone seems a little bit creative. I don't know. Overall, guys, is Gemini Cup as bad as you thought it was? Or was it really just that bad? What do you guys think? I know people who were preparing for Cancer Cup. Like, during Gemini Cup, just not even caring. Yes. It's bad? Nah. A very mixed opinion here. Very mixed opinion. Okando Pasa. Feels easier than Taurus IMO. It's fine, but I also have 400 hours in the Musume. Long horses are the hardest to train. But everyone has access to gold ship. Alright? So like gold ship who can spurt. It's spurt game, so I think maybe that's what I don't like about it. The stamina stuff, whatever. That's its own problem. But I feel like the timing of spurt, or if you proc spurt period. Win conditions, win con races, I'm not really happy with. Win con races, I'm not happy with. Where it's like, roll the dice, did you get it or did you not? Do you know what I mean? I think that's what it is for me. The stamina is already a whole fucking problem, because like like everyone has to go for 1100 stamina, and that's not even like possible for most people. But even then, like even if you can participate in the stamina, it is literally a dice roll of your skill because of how essential that spurt is. Isn't every race a win con race? But no, like other skills can be used. But I feel like spurt is just too overwhelming for this one in particular. When everything revolves around literally one ability, that's when I'm like, it's kind of stinky. You know what I mean? It's a little stinky. No spurt? No spurt? Alright. What happens? Oh, there's spurt. There's late spurt. Late spurt. We'll see what happens here. My gold chip got blocked. Yeah. God damn. Look at that go. And then there's like a late encroaching shadow. That's the other thing, dude. Like, your spurt can also be late. It can proc at any time. It can proc at any time, dude. That's the other thing. It's just like, what do you do? Either you proc spurt, and you proc spurt, that's already a good thing. But if it's late, who cares, right? Late encroaching shadow is kind of stinky. Late spurt equal not enough stamina, which means I didn't roll my my recoveries. I didn't roll my recoveries with almost 500 wit. It is what it is. That's a good good Maya though. Not even S long either. Not even S long. One 1901 with no spare my gold chip. It's not that necessary. Well, I think that also depends on just when you queued up or who you win against. Again, I don't think data. I think the most important data. So what's up with my mouse here? Is like the finals. Because dude, I could run like a cracked Ogiri and say Ogiri is just really good for this. You know, it's just it kind of depends on who you queue up against. Not to discredit you, but like I think the context is also important. Having a higher win rate without context. Like, right now, today is like just a sweaty hour, I guess, right? But if you queue up at a time where it's not so sweaty, then, you know, things fluctuate. Right? I don't think every match is weighted evenly. Okay, I got Maya. I got a nice nature. I got, you know, Gary that won't survive. I got a special week that will survive at least. I have a McQueen that is probably the scariest thing in here, and that's all. And then I have a B+ gold chip. So, like, that's what I mean. It's just, like, it doesn't... It's, like, whatever, right? Like, day one, it's whatever, dude. Like, is spurt necessary here in this lobby? No, not really. But will it be necessary for when you're trying to win the finals? Like... Yeah. You know, like, I really do feel like it's just kind of like a who you queue up with on day one. You say it won't survive, being say they have a 1% chance to win. It's not 0 though. It's not 0, I guess. Yeah. Well, that's what I mean. Is that just like, I could say like, oh, I went like what 18-2 or whatever last night, but then lobbies that just don't have the same tools I have, it's not even fair, right? Because those people queued up and got unlucky against me, or vice versa. You know, and it's just like if you have a professional like Guilty Gear player, and they go to a local and just stomp everybody and come out with like a 100% win rate, it's like, whatever, man. Like, that's why I think like the whole win rate thing is just like, it's just kind of silly. All comes down to luck. Just do your best, move on to prepare for the next cup. Get a good enough team, and then just keep on going. Taishin, you gonna proc these? Taishin? 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 Oh, there we go. Taishin, you're kind of off your game today. I think that nice nature destroyed my sleeping line. Yeah. Well, we got a cooldown at least, so we should be good. I don't really know why I'm worried. I also feel like, man, very rarely, I know like a handful of people that won their Taurus Cup. I would say, keep up the pace, oh my god. I would say probably like only 2 of those people actually told me it was a close race. Only 2 of those people said it was a close finals. Other than that, they either got destroyed or they destroyed everybody else. I mean, win rate or gold chip? I could check it for this. So if that's not like enough to know like how RNG this could be. 44, I guess. 44, 24. What is this in total? Someone do math. This is 80. This is 80. I've seen some people who build strong Umas and lost to some silly mess. Yeah. I just don't like, you know, you know what it reminds me of, guys? This is going to be a deep cut. I'm sorry. I got to remove the Band-Aid. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of me being like 17 or 16 years old and everybody caring about their kill to death ratio in Call of Duty or like any game, like Halo. That's what this reminds me of. It's like, bro, what's your KD? Like, that's how I feel about this whole win rate thing. That's exactly how I feel. What's your KD, man? Oh, you know, 90, you know, like 90. But all I do is stay in one bush and I play capture the flag, but never actually play the objective. And I just shoot heads of people who are actually trying to play the objective. You know what I mean? The snipers that actually don't fucking contribute anything, and they're just there to shoot an easy target over and over again. People still care about this. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, it just, especially for an RNG game. Like, whatever. Dude, I remember doing game battles. I'm sorry, you guys probably don't know what game battles is. I was doing game battles, and people, like, talked about that shit all the time. You just jelly of my KD. My KD, man. That means I'm good. Bro, fucking game battles? Yeah, man. Pulling out the time capsule. I feel called out. Got your ass. Yeah, man. I didn't even check the runners here. I don't even know who I'm going against. Jimmers, what are game battles? I was born post 9/11. Do you know what MLG was? Game battles was like what MLG was before it happened. It was basically just a way for you to actually get onto some... It was back when, like, competitive gaming was so primitive. It was so primitive. There was no esports, but there was game battles that actually had some real cash prizes. I think that's where FaZe started, too. Remember when everyone had MLG in their name instead of FaZe? I think FaZe started off MLG, too. The bubblegum? No. No. Yeah. But anyway, what I'm trying to say is, I don't care about your kill to death ratio in a horse racing game filled with RNG. Good luck on your finals. One v one me on Rust Snipers only scrub Lamau. Do they even make Major League Chew anymore? I'm pretty sure. I don't know. No spurt? No spurt? No, there's spurt. Go the shupu. Go the shupu. Go the shupu. Daiwa? Daiwa? Lock the hell in. There we go. In the game of anime horses of all places. Die. Like, I get it, man. Like, you want to make sure that people know what you're talking about, but the thing is... So, for those who don't know, I have a special guest coming in later today. Kinari. And the thing I appreciate about him is that him and Urzi and Crazy... The thing I appreciate about those content creators, if you even call them content creators, guide makers, we'll call them guide makers, is that they genuinely, like, they have a resume. They have a resume and things that have been proven to help people out. And that's all I need, right? I don't care what you did in the past. I don't care what you did in the past. I care about what you do in the present, right? So even like Victoria Frontier, like Charles, who makes good guides, that's also a W. That's fine. I don't need to know what people did in the past. I want to know what you do right now. Because the reason why it's a soft spot for me is because I interview people every day, dude. Every day I interview people. Every day people lie on the resume. Every day people say they did X, Y, and Z. And I know how the game works. I've interviewed before. I know how it works. But the only thing I really care about is what they do when they have the position or when the job starts. Do you know what I mean? That's what I really care about. So because I interview people on a constant basis, I doubt everything they say. I doubt everything they say. Because I know, like, I get it, dude. I get it. You can't trust what everybody says about what they did in the past. But what they did currently, or, you know, that's what matters. What am I up against? Oh my no. Okay. Alright, real gold chip. Real gold chip. You're not allowed to know pirate software then? It'll get scary. I know pirate software. I know pirate software. Isn't Pirates are a slur? Dude, it's... Who? Don't worry about it. 80 skill points, 40 speed. Don't worry about them. Did Victoria Frontier do something bad in the past? I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know anything. I think Victoria Frontier makes good guides and helps a lot of people out. My point is saying, when people say, like, again, I get that it's there to, like, build reputation, and that's fine. That's okay. For me, it doesn't work. For me, it just doesn't work. I just don't care. Right? If you make a current guide that's good, that's great for me. But I don't listen to anybody just because they say what they did in the past. You know? Because I'll listen to people that never had a voice. Dude, when I was content creating, when I first started my streaming career, I had one guy, right? Only had like 10 viewers, right? But I knew he was very knowledgeable, and I knew he had what he just had that wisdom I needed, right? And he has seen so many streamers come and go, but no one would listen to him, right? No one would listen to his advice, but I did. And he even talked about that. He's like, you know, a lot of people won't even bother listening to me because I'm not partnered or because I don't have much viewerships, but I've helped so many streamers get partnered. That's what a coach is, right? A coach doesn't have to win the NBA to be a good coach. So I guess that's what I'm trying to say. Is that you don't, to be a good coach, you don't have to be a professional at the sport. I was #1 jumping long distance back in 1988. Jealousy bomb, bitch. That's kind of funny. To be honest, it's legitimately good advice. If you want respect, you have to earn it. Yeah, respect is not given to you. It is earned. And I think many content creators have earned their respect. 100%. Oh, she ran out of stamina at the end. She still won. Interesting. I think another thing that's important to know. Yeah, this is weird for my crash out version, huh? I guess this is Wisdom Pond today. I guess we're doing wisdom. Another thing is like, even if you don't listen to professionals, right, or people who are like, oh, I have all these accolades or whatever, there are too many mistakes in this world to make on your own. Someone has made mistakes that you have never made, but because they did, they have very valuable information or a lesson to tell you. And it's up to you if you want to listen to it or not. And people who make a lot of mistakes don't end up being number one or the best in their field, right? They made mistakes. Sorry to hear about that, girls. I disagree. Everyone's born with respect. It's just there to lose. You think so? Why do you think that way, Chris? Not calling you out, by the way. Genuine conversation here. True and real? True and real gold chip here? S turf even? True and real? I do think there's also other lessons that you can't learn by people telling you, because they're just not at that moment yet. So, for example, how many times do you think I've talked to somebody who got upset or cried because they got destroyed at their first tournament in fighting games? Too many times to count, dude. It's the same episode, right? The thing is, though, that's your episode. That's what you have to go through. And then you have to decide what you do from there. But people would come to me like, you know, I'm so upset. I thought I would do better, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, you know, keep on going. Keep on going. See what you can improve. Because, like, I guess what I'm trying to say, there's maturity in lessons, right? There are some things that you learn just by experiencing, and that's it. No one can tell you lessons about a breakup until you experience a breakup, right? No one can tell you a lesson about getting divorced until you experience the divorce. Yeah, that's just it. So I feel like some lessons people just have to just find out their own. Why is groundwork so crucial for mile racers? It's crucial for front runners. Hey guys, I'm back. Once again, to spread Taishin hate. I hope she wins this race. All my male figures in my life have repeatedly told me don't get married. What? I got married. I love it. It doesn't change anything, actually. But hey, I'm married. I love it. I love my wife. We're gonna go see the Demon Slayer movie tomorrow. So wife's next to him? Nah, I would say that no matter what. Huh. Here's the thing about marriage. I feel like marriage. Hear me out. I could be wrong. I feel like marriage works out better nowadays. I feel like marriage is more consistent to work out nowadays. Because you have to think, like, I met my wife, I'm not afraid to admit it, I met my wife online through a dating app. And that's like such a common thing. Don't be embarrassed about that. Don't be embarrassed about that. Before, people were just hooking up at like bars or at public places, and whoever you found kind of deal. You know what I mean? But now, dude, you can just go online, and like dating apps suck. They definitely suck. They're terrible, right? And they're so annoying. But the thing about them is that you can truly find people that have similar interests than you. And you still have to go through like, you know, some ups and downs, and it sucks because they can be really cringe. But ultimately, you can find people of similar interest, and that's the important thing. And I feel like that's why I feel like, because you can meet people of similar interest, it's easier for marriage to work out. Now, you don't really know how it's going to work out in the long run. You might hate each other after you get married. Who knows? But for me, it worked out. I can't speak for everybody, but for me, it worked out. So you know. Yeah. Hard to meet people nowadays just like, wow, it'd be cool if you're just chilling like that. Yeah, I mean, I can't wait to see that Demon Slayer movie tomorrow, though. That's going to be a lot of fun. But the other thing about me and my wife is that we have our own hobbies, dude. Like, you would think that we both play video games together. We don't. Like, she plays Destiny. She plays 7 Days to Die. I play anime cute games here, man. Like, we don't play the same stuff. But that's okay, because we all have our own thing to do. Like, we even have separate rooms, dude. We have separate rooms. We have my own space. She has hers. It's been great. And I feel like that's the important thing, dude. It's just like, I can't date somebody that doesn't have their own life or their own hobbies. I can't do that, man. I need someone who has their own life. Yeah. Yeah, she mods that. And then on Sunday, I'm gonna go hang out with my friends. We're gonna get Waffle House and then go to round 1. We're gonna go to an arcade and play some crane games. So we're gonna be doing that. You know, this is embarrassing to say. This is embarrassing to say. So I hope you guys don't judge me too much, but I feel like it's easy for me to get so obsessed with like numbers and how well I do in a video game or how well a channel is going. But I have to remember that like I have so many things in my life that I should be more thankful for, and so many things about my life aren't really advertised, right? I don't flex those things because they're just natural part of things in my life. And I feel like I just gotta, you know, open my eyes to that more. You know what I mean? You gotta open my eyes to that. It's like, who cares about how well I'm doing on a social platform or how well I'm doing in the video game when I have so many other things, right? Me and my wife, dude, me and my wife are watching the new Aliens episode. She loves Aliens. She loves Aliens. And I'm not big on it, but I'm really liking what we're watching, this new series. Aliens Earth or whatever. It's pretty good. How the fuck do you end up in HR if you like numbers in video games? I like people. I like people. I don't hide anything. I'm genuine and authentic. And sometimes that's just what people need in HR. Because you can get the opposite of that in HR. But I'm not like that. Feeling that I'm hating showing anime. She's loving it. I play Xenoblade when she hates because JRPGs are too complicated. She plays FPS games. I hate. It's fine though because we just accept that. Yeah. And I don't know if this is true or not. I don't know if this is true, but people have told me this. People have told me this. Oh my god. Hold on, neck to neck. Neck to neck. There's a close one right now. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? Whoa. Oh, I think we're gonna lose this one. Are we? Oh, I think she lost.
7番成田大臣
I think she lost.
もう
Close one.
次は絶対一着取ってやる
Close one. GG. What? Level 6 Nemesis? 1200, 1200? You got it, bro. 5-star Narita Taishin? Bro, you got it. I'm humbled. I think I did a great job. I think I did a good job. I think I did a good job, man. I don't know. I think it was all right. I think I got it, man. They're 100 away from S rank? Jesus Christ, man. Sometimes it's just, oh, look, he has an S rank gold ship. Dude, that's the game, man. Streamer, glasses push. Streamer, your win rate. Your win rate. It went down now. Streamer. What was I talking about? Oh, HR.
第一番になるんだから
Let me know how you guys feel about this, because I don't know if this is true. I don't know if this is true. But when I'm in HR, being a guy, right? Being a guy in HR, because I feel like it's mostly a female-dominated field. It is, by the way. It definitely is. I feel like our guy coworkers are more comfortable coming to me. Because we have female reps too, right? We have a team. But every time like a guy has an issue, they don't, I don't know. That's a whole nother can of worms too. Like, I don't know how they feel about that. Like, okay, whatever. I guess it's like the same thing where you get like, you know, therapy of the same gender or something. But no, they just come straight to me. So I don't know. And that happened during when I used to intern at daycare. I used to intern to graduate college. That happened again. Because like all the kids, like all the boys there, they never saw a guy at daycare, right? They never saw that. So like they thought it was like the coolest thing ever. They're like, hey, Nonpun, look how far I can kick this soccer ball. I'm like, oh, that's cool, Joseph. You kick that, you know? That's what I would do. So I don't know if that's true or not. Because I know for a fact that like I'm definitely more of a rarity in my field, which is fine. It's fine. And because it's your job, I do my job. I try. I do try to be doing my damn job, yeah. But no, that's just how it was for like when I interned at a daycare. I interned at like a special, like a facility for special needs adults. I don't think they could tell the difference. I interned at like a halfway home for people who used to be addicted to drugs. God, I've done a lot in my life, haven't I? I've done a lot in my life. You wouldn't tell just by looking at me. I don't really flex it though. I don't really flex the shit because it's just whatever, man. I understand your interactions with chat a lot more now. No, for sure, man. I prefer to go to the other woman for HR therapy kind of stuff. There's a better intuitive understanding and do the same thing for same reasons. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I feel like guys just have a hard time opening up. I don't have a hard time opening up at all, and I'm not afraid to be vulnerable because whatever. And why Biko? Definitely a gacha game addict for sure. Me too. Dude, you know I fell in love with my wife when I told her how much I spent in gacha games, and she said, okay, so Can you pay rent? Can you buy food? Then you're fine. One time I jumped into a bunch of freezing water for charity. I jumped into a bunch of freezing water. Like Sub-Zero. It was cold as hell. And this is before like we got married, but she already had like a warm towel and everything ready for me in the car. So like I was just like an Eskimo, dude. After jumping in there, I immediately ran inside the car. She had the heat on and everything. And then we got tacos. She was like, "Do you want to go home?" And I said, "No, we're getting tacos." I said, "No, taco. Taco." Your wife sounds pretty poggers. I love my wife. So this is like the most uneventful race I've ever seen. God damn. Huh. 19 minutes into tournament? Yep. 19 minutes into tournament. I need to see. I'm going to check my bracket here. Let me see if I was called. Oh, my wife messaged me. Uh-oh. Am I in trouble? Guys, my wife sent me a DM. She sent me a DM. It's a very low resolution picture of Gex. I'm just going to keep that on there for you. Okay. So they should be making the bracket now. It should be made. Okay. Let me refresh this Excel sheet here. All right, let's see. Where am I at? Are these no-shows? Ah, that happens. Was there like no-shows here? I wonder. Or maybe did I just get a buy? I don't know. Hasn't started yet. I might be right over here. I don't know if I got a buy or not, but this is double elimination. I'm just gonna keep it on screen. Okay. Do you have time for another one? Do I have time for another one? I have to buy one, don't I? Okay.
行くわよ。
Playing Silk Song while listening, so the rage is less intense when I lose. Is that game hard? Is that game hard? This guy. This guy. Oh, it's fine. It doesn't matter. Oh, wait, does it? God damn it. My sleepy lion. Bro, why is he so mean to me? Why are they so mean to me? Why he's so mean? Why are you so mean? Why you take away my sleepy lion, dude? Why is everyone so mean to me, dude? What the hell my Taishin doing? Lucky Taishin. What the hell my Taishin doing? What the hell my Taishin doing? Taishin? Taishin, I don't... Taishin. Taishin, I don't think that's what you... Taishin? Taishin. What the fuck is this? Taishin? Taishin. Taishin? Taishin. Huh? What did she do? Sleeping lion? She's a awake lion. Is she gonna spurt here? Can she spurt here? She has no stamina. Bro. The fuck am I watching? I don't know. Does your debuff or buff? I don't get it. What did I just watch? Taishin activated speed skill early and canceled Ura's pace down, and she became the lucky end closer? She became the lucky end closers? Okay. Huh. That was a lucky end closer. We memed about that, but it's real. We memed about it, but it was real. No, it wasn't lucky end closer. Haru was front. I get that, but Haru was also not a front. She was, but wasn't. Taishin stopped the pace down from happening. Taishin became it. Just do it again, easy. Bro, what the hell was that?
美しい青空が広がる京都レース場。ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
名勝負になる舞台は整いましたね。
このレース最も人気を集めているのは二冠馬娘。
Tournament should start in 10 minutes. Where's Chad at?
2番人気三冠馬娘東海帝王注目の二冠馬娘9番ダイワスカーレット8枠9番での出走。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気成田大臣、2番ダイワスカーレット会長に飛ばして行きます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。先頭は2番ダイワスカーレット単身で飛ばして行きます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は成田ブライアン、1馬審査東海帝
You're gonna run B and W for style points next CM? B and W?
さあ花に立ったのは2番ダイワスカーレット。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは成田ブライアン、さらに東海帝王少し離れて9番ダイワスカーレット。大きく離れて
That was shorts for content? Sure. Renodo, magically take the past 5 minutes and make it into
ペースを保っているようですね。
shorts.
ダイワスカーレット続きました成田ブライアン、そしてその後ろ
For either more non-pond or you can go on the main channel.
ダイワスカーレット5番手グラスワンダー、1周目の直線スタンドの大歓声に迎えられながら馬娘たちが走り抜ける。
If you want to.
4馬身開いてスペシャルウィーク成田大臣ここにいます。うちには7番ゴールドシップ、その後から1番ゴールドシップ。
You Taishin? Oh no.
どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
先頭は変わらず2番ダイワスカーレット、続いて成田ブライアン、1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。2番ダイワスカーレットまだリードをキープしています。あとは成田ブライアン、そしてその後方には東海帝王、さらには9番ダイワスカーレット。2馬身離れてスペシャルウィーク。グラスワンダー並びかけてきた。さらに外から1番ゴールドシップ、7番ゴールドシップ並んでくる。その後ろ
Taishin's good too.
2番
I don't. Is Taishin good though?
見ますがこれは正解でしょうか。
2番ダイワスカーレット、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
2周目の向こう上面、各馬娘たちの動きが激しくなっています。集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
現在1番手は2番ダイワス
I don't know. Sometimes she is. Sometimes she's not.
内東海帝王、外で1番ゴールドシップ、5番手には9番
Oh, unlucky.
残り 1000m を通過。
There's the spurt. Very unlucky though. Very unlucky. Daiwa. Ooh, this is kind of stinky right now.
ゴールドシップ
That Daiwa's gonna rock it. Ooh, this is not good.
コーナーを進んで直線へ
This is not good.
誰にも邪魔させない。
This is not good.
最後の直線へとかけていきます。
2番ダイワスカーレット、ここで抜け出した。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越され
Daiwa, you gotta catch up. Oh, 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 oh. They're just. Taishin woke up today, guys. Bro, I don't. Taishin woke the fuck up. Taishin and Gochi have 45% win rate on my team. They're doing equally good. Even Gochi has like 1300 speed and 800 power. Dude, I might be eating my own words because today she's doing good. Yesterday she kind of sucked.
思い知ったか。
Yesterday she sucked, but god damn.
ゴールス様についてきない。
Taishin drank some monster? She did. Looks like they're going to announce the bracket soon. Bro, why you run Haru? Why you so mean to me? Why is everyone bullying me? Oh, she has a D in turf. Never mind.
逆転を狙える能力
Never mind.
がありますよ。前目につける。
Why is everyone so mean to me?
次へとつなぐ大事なスタート。それを見るように
Sleepy Lion. Guys, I kind of don't regret using Sleeping Lion anymore. Now that I know how much Haru isn't that common, I'm glad I picked Sleeping Lion because it's such a consistent recovery. Okay, Taishin, calm down. Bro, Daiwa not doing so good today. I think Daiwa's the one that's not doing very good now. All right, one more race and then the tournament starts. Oh no, we have 2 more races actually. My bad. And Taishin didn't proc Maestro and did let her excel. She sure did. Sure did. Watch 2 times speed? Yeah, I got it. I want to watch the last part at least. Bracket is up. Buys are already populated. When the remaining winner ones matches should start ASAP. Winners 2 can start as soon as available. Did I get a buy? Fellas, I got a buy. Fellas, I got a buy. Alright, who am I up against? I'm gonna keep my eye on this. Dude, Daiwa just doesn't have it today. All right. One more. One more. I can't exactly ping people well here. I go against Horseman and Aya Miru. Why? Bro, get these Harus out of here. I love her, though. Alright, she's not debuffing me. I love her more. Alright, let's just times 2 speed this and then immediately get into the tournament.
晴れ渡る空の下行われる
Wow, this lobby's kind of slow. This air groove is definitely pacing down the lobby a bit. I am going to slingshot. Daiwa, it's your time to slingshot. It's your time to slingshot, Daiwa. Get in there. Come on. Come on, Daiwa. Come on. Come on. Oh, go chip fast. Wait. Pew. Pew. Yay, Daiwa wins.
やっぱり私が一番なんだから
Slingshot engage.
一応俺言っておくわどうも
Okay, let me get my bracket up here. Horseman and Ayayumu. I'm gonna make a lobby here, guys. Unless they have a lobby ready. If they have one, then that's fine. It might be better for them to make a lobby and I join in later.
そうだもしキングに会ったら言っといてくれる無駄に探さないでくださいって
So this is who we're up against. Oops, didn't mean to close out my music. Oh, hey, Gex.
ってことはみんな
Lamau.
の実力を見るチャンス
Funny Gex.
トレーナーさんは毎日私たちに付き合って大変だねたまにはお休みしたら
You make the lobby so I don't get the code.
なんか未読が10件以上たまるとさスマホを見るのすら億劫になるよねうわまた増えた
Okay. Right over here.
もしキングに会ったら言っといてくれる無駄に探さないでくださいってイベントってことはみんなの実力を見るチャンスかもね
We might not have our third guy. We might be going against bots, guys.
グラスちゃんを怒らせてはいけないもう一度言うよ
Huh.
グラスちゃんを怒らせてはいけない トに入る時間って無駄じゃない？なんか変に閉鎖的で窮屈だし。はあ、
All right, we got our third.
あ、そうだ。もしキングに会ったら言っといてくれる？無駄に探さないでくださいって。
Keep dropping frames here. Can you guys see? Are you guys dropping frames? Keep dropping.
早く寝ないととか、フラワー
All right.
みたいな小言は聞
All
か
right.
ないよ。
I'll be right back.
私が寝る時間は私が決める。
Gonna join the lobby now. Round one. Round one.
ルームマッチで開催されたレース結果は最大5レースまで保存。ルームマッチに参加するハルコ、頑張っちゃう。ダイワスカーレット、ルームマッチに参加するハルコ、頑張っちゃう。成田大使、なめたら蹴っ。ルームマッチに参加する。
What's my minority Taishi in the front, dude?
なめたら蹴っ飛ばす。
That would have been really funny.
ハルコ、頑張っちゃう。このゴールドシップルームマッチに参加するウマ娘を選んでくださいね。
All right, waiting for our 6. I might be cooked. Well, we'll see. Anything could happen. Oh yeah, I'm super cooked. Guys, this guy has S tier turf and long. He has S tier turf and long, man. Alright, whatever. Look at this, man. Look at this. S. We have 2 Harus in here. Gold chip. More debuffers. Got a nasty lobby, dude. But the debuffers, I don't really know, because we have front Harus, so like... Do we have any fronts? We have 1 front Haru. So my Daiwa might be what I need here. Although she might die early, we'll see. It's a tough lobby, dude. Tough first lobby. Anything could happen, though. Anything could happen. Yeah, bro went for the SS max steep speed, max stamina this tournament. This is tournament. This is tournament. We'll see what happens, man. Oh, gold chip's gonna pace. Okay. That's a weird one. Alright. I mean, like, whatever. Whatever you guys want to do. This lobby will make sense eventually, I'm sure. 2 Harus. Daiwa. Gold chip front. This will make sense eventually. The slowest Gemini Cup I've ever seen in my life, though. I'm sure this makes sense eventually. Maybe. Gold chip front's a monster? This is weird, dude.
になりそうですね。
順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は依然9番春うらら、5馬身リード。第1コーナーはあって第2コーナー9番春うらら、まだリードをキープしています。先
It's a
頭から
weird
大
one.
きく離されて2番手は8番ゴールドシップ、そしてダイワスカーレット。
Can Go Chip even activate her skill? She can't even activate Anchors Away right now.
6番成田大臣、4
I guess she doesn't really need to.
続いているうち1番成田大臣、その後ろ3番春うらら、先頭9番春うらら。レースはよどみなく進んでいます。2周目の向こう上面、各馬娘たちの動きが激しくなっています。現在1番手は9番
This is horror abuse I'm seeing. You're telling me, man. I have no idea what's going on right now.
3番手にダイワスカーレット、内からナイスネイチャー、差がなく2番ゴールドシップ、4番ゴールドシップ追走、そしてその内から行ったのは6番成田大臣。
Did she get spurt? I don't know if she got spurt or not.
4番ゴールドシップ、このまま一気に差しに行くのか。
No, mine got spurt. This Gold Chip get spurred?
続きました4番ゴールドシップ、3馬身差、ダイワス
I don't know if this Gold Chip got spurred or
ゴ
not.
ールドシップ、5番手には6番成田大臣。第4コーナーカーブ、
ウマ娘たち
This Gold Chip just became a front runner.
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。6番成田大臣、まだ抑えたままだ。残り400、最終コーナー
Gallo may have Rocket? Yeah, maybe.
4番ゴールドシップ、食い下がる8番ゴールド
Weird fucking lobby, dude.
完全に抜け出した。残り200、
Weird lobby.
8番
Also, late cooldown.
6番成田大臣、2番ゴールド
Weird lobby, dude.
8番ゴールドシップ、最後
Front Gold Chip is not on my bingo sheet. That was not on my bingo sheet. Yeah, dude. But also, like, S turf and S long, like, whatever, man. I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, dude, this is like, where are the odds of this actually happening here? Where are the odds of this happening? Weird. Oh well. She wasn't set as a front runner. She was set as an end closer. They got lucky front. Yeah, that's what we. That's what happened to us earlier today. That's what happened to us earlier today. People don't like Taishin. I know, man. Gold Chip gets buffed from Haru and Taishin gets nerfed. Not possible. He had Daiwa. No, I mean Gold Chip can still be front if they proc acceleration stuff. They'll become the new front runner. They can do that. Yeah. Oh well. We'll wait for the next one. I'm not sure when the next one's going to happen, actually. I know there is a loser's bracket. The loser bracket is down here. So I will be somewhere here. Somewhere. But Gold Ship can't get Lucky Pace Chaser. I think what I'm trying to... I don't think you're understanding. There is one Uma that's going to set the pace. It's not about being a Lucky Pace Chaser. It's about becoming the pace setter. The Gold Ship became the pace setter. Which means that she had the optimal position to set the pace to her liking. And be in front while doing it. Yeah, I don't know what to expect from that one. 2 Harus in a single race is unlucky. Always fun to see Mino beat out 2 Gold Chips. Yeah. See here. Not that. Where's my Gex picture? I don't get it. I like Taishin. I'm sad the Gacha gods didn't favor me. Does running Harbor front still ruin Taishin, or is it only if you run her in? I mean, I could run her front, but then I have to bench like Daiwa or Gold Ship. And I kind of just don't want to do that. I kind of just don't want to do that at all. But dude, I mean, going against S Turf and S Long Gold Ship that became a front runner. I mean, GG go next, man. GG go next. He probably wins the entire bracket. Where did you read that it works like that? If I may ask for more information on the topic. For more information, check the ref doc. I can also be wrong. But for more information, check the ref doc. That's going to be my go-to. Can you explain if there's ever a scenario that's worth cleaning out of the SSR rainbows that give you the 5 SR pick and tick? Is it worth ever cleaning the SSR rainbows that give you? Man, you have rainbow cleats? You have rainbow cleats? You got this? Man, that's unlucky. Man, I don't know. How is one Dream Glimmer 5 cleats? That's a good question. That's a good question. Are these hard to get at one point? It gets changed for 10 Glimmer for 1 cleat. I guess I should probably clarify, man. It's not the fact that Gold Ship did not have to be in her end closer position because the fact that she replaced the front runner. The pacing thing, I don't know what happened with that. The pacing thing was a mess. But the thing is that end closers become very powerful because they're in last place. So like if everyone had like equal stats, the end closer would win off pure catching up, right? The problem with what Gold Ship did was that she was an end closer and then had lengths ahead of any other end closer that could also proc end closer skills, just not her anchors away. Is double elimination? Yes. Free the gay? Surprised how well my team's been doing considering the minimal effort I put for Gym Line Cup, so I can barely prepare for Cancer Cup. Dude, most lobbies are free. Not to discredit you. I mean, I'm sure you probably had some nail biters too. So yeah, I will be on here later on. So we have some time before our next match. Anyone want to get it blocked? Anyone want to try to beat my Smart Falcon? Anyone want to try to get unblocked? Any front runners in chat with Sea on Sky Ultimate? Any Sea on Sky players? Try not to get blocked by Smart Falcon.
成田大使なめルームマッチに参加プラスワンダ参りますルームマッチに参加する馬娘を選んでくださいね
All right. What length? This is Cancer Cup. This is Cancer Cup. God damn. Look at that vodka though. Ooh, the vodka though. That's a good vodka. I'm skipping the front meta. Me too. That's why I'm making a blocker. Front runner will roll for a very long time. That's why I'm making a blocker. Surely there's one more person here. All right, here we go. All right, I need my Smart Falcon to block more front runners. I need her to keep doing this. What if this guy has all the front runner skills to stay in front? We'll see what happens. Good luck. We'll see what happens.
1609人の馬娘たちが挑みます。現在1番人気は三冠馬娘。
What's required of a blocker, by the way? Mid-game skills, Boxing, McQueen, or anything that keeps you in first place.
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。スタート。各馬娘、綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはスマートファルコン、7番セイウンスカイ、8番セイウンスカイ、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気8番セイウンスカイ、スマートファルコン。最高の瞬間、みんなに届けちゃう。先頭はスマートファルコン、単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは7番セイウンスカイ、8番セイウンスカイ、ここにいた。4番手にはマヤのトップガン、さらにはマルテンスキー、少し後ろからエルコンドルバッサー、その後3、4馬身開いてグラスバンダー、1馬身離れて動くか、後から成田。
That's a lot of skills. Those are a lot of front runner skills I'm seeing. That's a lot of blue. That's a lot of blue. That's pretty cool. Martin, the smartest Falcon, dude. Falcon was the only groundwork. I promise you, I don't know if it would have mattered. I don't know if it would have mattered. Do you have a groundwork parent? I don't know if it would have mattered. That's a level 6 Smart Falcon ult. That is level 6. That is level 6. Yeah, dude. I'm not gonna be doing this front runner stuff. I mean, I definitely want to make a front runner one day, but like, I'm not. I don't care. We need one more. One more. Yeah, I don't even think she activated Boxing ult. I'm not sure. I should save these replays for later. I guess front runner is gonna be oversaturated. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I'm worried about there being too many front runners that are broken, and I don't want to deal with that. I want to use Narita Taishin, which is a really weird relationship. Guys, do you think I like Narita Taishin? Do I like Narita Taishin? Do I enjoy her company? I don't know. I don't know, man. Yes? We got groundwork right here. We got groundwork right here. This has groundwork. Guys, I think we have groundwork. We have like an Ogiri too. For the hell of it. Let's see this Ogiri pop off, dude. Here comes the super lucky 7-miler run. Oh my god, don't do it. Into Domino Cross. Domino Cross is the GOAT. Alright, she's in fourth. She's in fourth. I think that was a late start. I don't remember. Okay, okay. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Broke through. Huge. The other Smart Falcon got past. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Smart Falcon got through. Smart Falcon gonna counter the Smart Falcon, dude. Can't wait to save this race. She's gonna get it. She's gonna pop it off. There she goes. Did she not have the ult? Did she not have the ultimate? Did she not proc the ult at the end? She was in first. Did she not do it? Bro, that would suck if you got the proc and it just didn't work. If you got the positioning. Smart Falcon! I don't think she got Sion Sky's ultimate. Unless the text just didn't pop up. Bro, level 5. God, okay. I see. I understand. I understand. Yeah. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm very surprised, though. I'm very surprised because I have way more wit and way more power. I don't know. Did she late start? Dude, did the late start happen? Did my Falcon late start? I don't think she did. I don't think she late start. Did she? No, it was my Taishin that late started. It was my Taishin. Oh, GG go next. Just made a Falcon aces better. But Falcon blocker can stop all the other aces. Man, don't make me make a Falcon ace. Are you guys gonna make me make a Falcon ace? Man. Do you know how much turf I'm gonna need to make a Falcon Ace? The only Falcon Ace is another Falcon? True. Because Falcon has a mid-game skill. Has a mid-game skill that helps you stay in burst. Man, I'll work on one as extra credit, but I'm perfectly okay with this. I'm perfectly okay with what I have right now. Let me switch this here. I already have my Narita Taishin done. Although my Narita Taishin rarely is ever. So the problem is that because Narita Taishin will work better when there's 4 or less frontrunners, including Smart Falcon. Because that way we can at least get 6th place for Let's Pump Some Iron. Same thing with Grass Wonder. She can also get Let's Bump Some Iron as well. The problem is if there's 5 frontrunners. And if there's 5 frontrunners, we got no end closer skills. But since we're just testing out the block, that's fine. What happened? I thought you were a whale. I'm not a whale. I was subjected to pull 4, or I don't know how many Smart Falcons I've gotten. And I used all my statues on Smart Falcon. I'm not a whale. The only thing I whaled for is Super Creek. Bing, bing. Man, do I really go for the S turf and S mile? If there's any character I could get that off of, it's definitely Smart Falcon. But I need so many stars for Smart Falcon, dude, to make her work. Like, dude, that'd be kind of stinky. That'd be kind of stinky. I think running Smart Falcon as a lazy front blocker is more fun. I think Smart Falcon would probably be like an excellent ace though. Just a lot to go for. I'm under the impression that counters an Uma or Copium. That's okay. You can. That's fine. That's just like your opinion, man. All right, there's no other Falcon here. No Falcon? Okay. No Falcon? No Falcon? Okay. Hold on. Mod check? Mod check? No Falcons? Oh, what the hell? That's a lot of front runners. How many front runners? That's 5 front runners? 6 front runners? 6 front runners? Oh, she can't block him, dude. She can't do it? Damn. Might have to go back to the Oshi labs. I'm stuck to my front blocker of Daiwa inheriting a Smart Falcon ult. Smart Falcon ult's so damn good. Y'all running Escape Artist? Is that good for this map? Oh, we super boxed.
我が道は
Maybe concentration? Well, I feel like she's not getting a late start. Also, Grass Wonder, come on. Grass Wonder, you just got blocked there, come on. グラスワンダー
勝利の舞ですよ
Poor Smart Falcon. I'm in my next bracket. All right, next bracket. Hold on. All right, be right back. Smart Falcon was last. That's what she's supposed to do. She's supposed to be a blocker.
ルームマッチで開催されたレース結果は最大5レースまで保存できルームマッチに参加するハルコ頑張っちゃ
She's supposed to be a
ダイワ
last.
スカーレット行くわよルームマッチに参加すハルコ頑張っちゃ成田大使なめたら蹴っ飛ばすルームマッチに参加するマムスハルコ頑張っちゃ
Yeah, maybe S front's what they really need. Maybe S front to stay in front easier. Don't know. Guys, what's my other character? All right, Gold Ship.
このゴールドシップ様を呼んでルームマッチに参加する馬娘を選んでくださいね
All right, what's my bracket looking like here? Oh, it's just a 1v1 here? What the hell? Yeah, it's a 1v1 here, guys. Yeah, we don't need to see, like, I literally saw the skills of groundwork and the 3 greens that were necessary. Oh man, I'm hit with more debuffers here. God damn it. God dang it. Let's go. All right, guys, a 1v1. Very awkward, but whatever gets it done. Great mood, even. Let's see what happens. I hope an NPC wins.
行われる京都レース場芝3209人の馬娘たちが挑みますさあ1番人気の紹介です成田大使続く2番人気は4番ゴールドシップ注目のダイワスカーレット1枠1番での出走
気合十分いい顔してますね
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました
What's your guys' favorite NPC name? Mine's Takeoff Plane. Oh, so that means that Daiwa gets a free rocket then, right? Off the air groove? Does Daiwa get a free rocket here? We'll see. We got some nasty debuffs here. I did proc enough stamina to consider 2 debuffers though. Not 3 though. 3 is when I get a little bit crazy.
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが、
先頭から後方まで縦長の展開だ。
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。依然として2番続いてエアグルーヴ、そしてその後ろから行くのはダイワスカーレット、そしてその後方にはライスネイチャー、5番手に5番成田大臣、この位置につけています。まずは1周目正面スタンド前に上がっていく。そして6番
I can't tell if this is the pace down or not. I don't know how good this frontrunner is. I don't know how good the NPC frontrunner is.
客室には合っていますね。
順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は相変わらず2番続きましたエアグルーヴ、3番手にはダイワスカーレット、4馬身離れてライスネイチャー、2馬身3馬身開いて5番、さらには成田大臣、あとは6番、それを見るように4番ゴールドシップ、第1コーナー回って第2コーナー、現在1番手はエアグルーヴ、少し後ろから2番、その後ろダイワスカーレット、3馬身離れて
Yeah, what's Scarlet
5
though?
番手、1馬身差、成田大臣、その後3馬身開いて面白くなってきたぜ。後から4番ゴールドシップ、その後から7番ゴールドシップ、成田大臣、果たしてどうでしょうか。
馬場状態を確認しながら走っている感じですね。まだ本気ではないですよ。
2周目の向こう正面。
Alright, here we go. Everyone's spread out.
激しくなってい
And
ま
we
す。
got Sleeping Lion on Taishin here.
その後ろに2番、その
Gold chip's catching up pretty fast though.
2馬身離れてライスネイチャー、2馬身差、5番成田大臣、ここにいます。そしてその外を回って4番ゴールドシップ、後方2番手に7番ゴールドシップ、6番最高峰だ。
No Crouching Shadow? We got deep breaths though. And Straight Away Spirit. Okay, okay.
優雅に話してもらうわ。ダイワスカーレット、並びかけてきた。4番ゴ
That
ール
was
ド
like a
シップ、
perfect rocket timing.
まもなく第4
Let's see if she can keep
内
it.
から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
Let's see if she can keep this.
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。
Oh, she's losing ground here.
どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。成田大臣、外で足を溜めています。400を切りました。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのはダイワスカーレット、追いすがる4番ゴールドシップ、ダイワスカーレット、強い、強すぎる、完全に抜け出した。残り200、ダイワスカーレット、リードは3馬身。
If she dies here, it's over.
先頭は変わらずダイワスカーレット。
Hey, she made it.
最後意地を見せて
She made it.
しました。ダイワスカーレット、見事に完勝。レースを
Nice. Good match. Good match. Hi, chat. Hello.
やっぱり私が一番だ。
What if I just take a screenshot of my stream? There we go. I'll just do that. GG's. Jump the present here. Alright. Non-pawn. Let's see. Okay. GG, keep going. Dude, the debuffers scare the hell out of me, though, dude. Like, these things... I feel like if there was other people here to debuff with them, I wouldn't stand a chance. I feel like the random Umas don't really help the debuffers that much. And like also the random Umas kind of just helped out that with Scarlet, so that's kind of like unfair. That's kind of unfair. Though I had to run on guts at end, so so debuffer definitely kills. Yeah, I can see that. It is what it is, though. I'm happy there's a loser bracket, though. I am happy about that. Do you guys think I should redo this Taishin for Miles? It just doesn't have Furious Feet, but it's so good though. But it's so good though. Petition to rename loser bracket to Taishin bracket. You take that back. You take that back. How would I build a freaking Smart Falcon Ace? I'm gonna need a groundwork parent. What the hell do we make here? So I think I'm still making this Snoozika. Still making this Snoozika here. I think what I can do, I can borrow this. I can borrow the bourbon. Where's the bourbon at? I can borrow this. So that would help with the turf here. I just pray that I get turf on Snoozika though, but I need like so many turfs for Falcon. How many turfs do I need for Falcon? Too many. So Bak Sheen with 9 gets her the B, so I think she needs 10. She needs 10. Let me double check here. Yeah, 10. 10 just to make that work. How the hell do we get 10 turf? And then some mile. Jesus Christ. That's hard. That's hard. So I feel like we need a smile Yeah, we need to keep, we have to keep Mile on the main parents. So the goal is to get a Turf Suzuka and use that Turf Mihono bourbon to make a Sion Sky that hopefully has miles. But I don't think is Sion Sky even a mile runner? No. So Sion Sky doesn't have miles. Okay. All right. Okay, how do we do this? I don't know. It's either more manageable. It won't drop a mile spark though. That's what I mean. It won't drop a mile spark. It should be able to block on drop on B plus. Mile Spark can drop on B plus. You mean like B rank? Does it? Does it? I don't. Wait. Who? Man. Come on. At least cite your sources. At least, like, tell me where you read it. So how do we get Sion Sky to Mile to drop a Mile Spark? We don't. We don't do that. So what we actually have to do is to get Turf Suzuka and Turf Mihono Bourbon. And then get Miles on Sion Sky. Does that sound easy? There's also 2 turf. Let's go shopping. Is that Mihono Bourbon taking any more follows? Any more follows? Is that Mihono Bourbon that has 3 turf and 3 stamina? Oh, hey, I'm right here. Turf parents of Mile grandparents into the Sion Sky. For the Mile Sion, turf grandparents do Smart Falcon. It's gonna be weird. Check it full. I mean, I'm sure it probably is. This is pretty good for a while. Skibidi Riz. If you have Taurus Platinum, I'm removing you from my follows. Sure love my stamina parents. Dang. Bro, I'll take a 1 star. Actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Don't I have a gold chip? Aren't I following a gold chip? This is a lie. There's a gold chip I think I'm following.
イベントってことはみんなの実力を見るチャンスかもね。はるこ頑張っちゃ
Where's that gold chip at? Nah, he's got 2 medium. Damn. Oh well, we just stalk this guy every day. Right? For endgame. Alright. Got our next match here. Leon and Talon.
なんか未読が10件以上たまるとさ、スマホを見るのすら億劫になるよね。うわ、また増えた。ゲートに入る時間って無駄じゃない？なんか変に閉鎖的で窮屈だし。はあ。
Okay. I want to make a Mile McQueen to parents you on Sky and realize it's impossible unless I hit Mile with Spark and Inspiration. Yeah, it's rough trying to get the, oh man. Yeah. I mean, look at me. I'm trying to make considering a Falcon blocker or a Falcon ace, but like I need more turf for that. And then I need groundwork on top of that too. Smart and Zinsky is probably okay to use. Is Maru a good frontrunner skill? Is it better than nothing? Is it better than nothing, chat? Maru's a bad frontrunner skill? Dang. Isn't she a frontrunner? Dang. Oh well. Better than nothing. I mean, it is 3 turf. It is turf that I need. I don't really care much about the ultimate. It is turf I need to use. It's got groundwork. Yeah, 1 star. So we'll use that as a grandparent. We'll snag that. So that way Smart Falcon actually gonna have this as a distance. I join my next one here. I guess it doesn't really matter if you see the lobby or not now, because it's already full. There we go. Rehabilitation. Not that one. Okay. Here I am. I will do my best. What are we up against? Ryan. Infinite stamina. Gold chip. Bro, these debuffs are scaring me. These debuffs are scaring me.
晴れ渡る空の下行われる
I almost used my Miles parents in this. Almost made a grave mistake. No, it probably doesn't matter much, but if you run your character in a daily race, it fixes your position character goes at the start. Doesn't it also work in the campaign too? It's a good tip. Alright, McQueen's got it. Also, what's that gold chip doing? Bro, what the gold chip doing? That gold chip's moonwalking. That McQueen is zooming right now. A late McQueen's kind of scary. Late McQueen kind of scary, honestly. Or not late, Lucky McQueen. Lucky McQueen kind of scary. Alright, here comes the recovery. Swinging Maestro and Sweeping Lion. Let's go. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, okay. I don't know if we can beat this Pace Chaser right now. I don't know if we can beat her. She's like way too far ahead, man. So Taishin's like in the inside right now? Okay. She's gonna get a mega blocked. Or is she? Oh, the super. Doro. Okay, they reported it for me. Thank you. Oh, this is officially the furthest I've ever gotten in the tournament. I'm still thinking about that double Haru. That double Haru lobby we had. Shit was weird. It was very weird. If you're willing to turn into a late problem on pace Taki, she needs to catch up. Dude, I feel like I was gaslit for people to tell me that Taki is not a good racer, but I think she's really good. Honestly. I was gaslit into thinking that she wasn't. I originally was running Taiki as a pace chaser in Cars Cup. The only thing that sucks about Taiki is that she has horrible affinity. Wait a minute. 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 I have a thing. Wait a minute. I have a thing. Hold on. Hold on. I have a thing. Wait a minute. Don't I have... You guys think this is good? Now, like, all the 3 turfs I have like no good blue sparks. They also run the Daiwa Scarlet. Is Daiwa Scarlet good for a front runner? That's a good ultimate for a front runner, right? Means using your own 2 would require getting a 3-star and the parent was forced to have a 3-star on guest. Yep. That's the other problem. The bit RNG. What if I just brute force groundwork? What if I just get groundwork on Sea on Sky and say, fuck it, I have groundwork on Sea and Sky. That's enough, I don't care about the other stuff. Because here's something else I could do, guys. Here's my secret. Here's my secret. I run the bourbon. Right? For the extra turf here. And then I have... Where is this Maya? I think it was this one. I got 6 turf on this. So I'll have 4 turf from Daiwa and Sea on Sky. 6 turf on the Maya. And then I just hit the low mile percent. Smiley. Oh, Kondo is a Daiwa ult that can trigger while in second place. Okay, that's cool. But why? Why would I? You think she's worth pulling? Do you think Kondo is worth pulling? I wish there was a way I could search by skill. What's happening? I'm waiting for my next tournament match. And then in about 45 minutes, we have a special guest appearance. So, Cat Bomb. Cat Bomb. Rappy. Why not Daiwa and inherit a Kondo ult to help her push first? Yeah, why don't we just also inherit Nice Nature? So that way she'll be in third, and then in second, and then in first. I believe in El Kondo or Orion ult, been burned too many times. I believe in Ryan ult. I've seen it work too many times. It's a gamble skill. I don't know anything about Kondo though. Oh, looks like we're gonna be on stream. A stream match? Oh no, no pressure, right? Are they? What the hell? Am I being farmed? Am I being farmed? Wait a minute. I'm being farmed. Where's Best in Slot? Here they are.
For real, we're going to Burr, Asian Anubis, and Leo9 here. Pretty familiar names at this point. And we should probably look at Burr, maybe. Do any of them have interesting Umas?
When are your last tourneys in the bracket below you? Let's
wondered.
go.
The Daiwa Rocket.
Yeah, Rocket. I was gonna have a thought here.
Love that for me.
From the previous one. As triple gold skill, long S. No mid-game and uniques, unfortunately. Is this a chariot or something else?
This is
Well, you know, I can still get lucky, right?
That's his only
I can still get lucky.
However, Leo9 does have a Saiyan and McQueen.
Let's watch this.
So this may end
Let's
up
watch
being a
this.
chariot anyway.
Live reaction. Live reaction.
Lucky.
The Lucky Chariot.
The
I hope I don't get hit with like 9,000 ads here.
Okay. That's
Wow.
very good.
If I do, I
I'm
close the
rooting
stream.
for the Daiwa Rocket here. Here's the line of play that should allow her to win. If she's able to proc enough mid-game velocity skills at the right time, she should be able to hopefully overtake both front runners before the final spurt, activating her unique, keeping her in the front, and then she should be able to carry that acceleration into the final spurt.
These guys are smarter than me. These guys are.
And
I don't know.
also
I don't
the
understand a
Daiwa
single thing they
Rocket
just
does
said.
have curvature, ramp up, and long corners, so she's actually in a decent enough position to be able to do a mid-race overtake.
So the sequence of events that I just spelled out is extremely unlikely, given that the other two front runners are very
Sure.
strong. So it's going to be very difficult to overtake them. And because of the 344 wit and the a little bit low on stamina, she's going to be very reliant on these recovery skills to actually get her across the finish line in time.
But
Okay.
as you can see, 3 golds, 2 whites. She has a decent chance of actually surviving properly, even with that low wit.
Let's look at the front runners. Let's take a look at the Seiyun.
So the Saiyan Sky is actually Leo 9's. We covered him before. The Saiyan Sky is a strong standard Saiyan Sky with just a single recovery, deep breaths.
Oh, I know
and
Leone.
many mid-race skills. Corner adept, escape artist, front straight, and tail held high. He also has red ace inherited from Daiwa as well, along with McQueen unique.
Hard to get much better than that.
Yeah.
I love how they do these like on a monthly basis.
Now, I guess a more general question, since we're still pretty early in the race. You mentioned the Daiwa Chariot kind of being accidentally enabled here, but take a look at all 3 players' overall compositions, I guess. What do you think is like kind of well done?
So I think Burr specifically has Daiwa there as potentially into fronts to get a lucky chariot. Otherwise, he does have that Mayano Top Gun end closer, that gold ship as well as insurance, because gold ship is going to be insurance no matter what you do for this champions meet.
Dude, I just be grinding my heart out and hope I win.
And then for Asian Anubis, he does have a particularly decently strong Medro McQueen. She is double circle firm, single circle spring, curvature, long straightaways, double circle long corners, long S, along with a really strong gold chip as well, pretty much max speed, long S, double circle firm, curvature, straightaway spurt, double
Alright.
circle, long straightaways.
I want to
and
see this
double
Maya
circle
win.
End closer corners,
I don't
which
think
is
this
massive.
honest Daiwa Rocket's gonna get there.
Oh, no,
No.
she gets passed up. And then we just see number 5, Asian Anubis's gold ship just going into the front. Exactly what I was talking about.
It's so brutal. The end closer.
Live
speed
commentary,
ratio,
gold ship
right?
wins.
It is so brutal here. Such a massive lead heading here. But wait a second. Medro McQueen staying competitive. It's a trick of perspective. I don't think it's close at all. It is just a very comfortable win for this gold chip as we head to the end of it. And that's what CM2 is all about.
Yeah, that sure is what CM2 is all about. It sure is.
ルームマッチで開催されたレース結果は最大5レースルームマッチに参加するプラスワンダー参りますダイワスカーレットルームマッチに参加するプラスワンダー参ります
So what I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna watch my race. I'm gonna watch my race on stream. I'm gonna watch my race on stream instead. I think that'd be more fun.
成田大臣舐めたら蹴っ飛ばす
Turning way too many Umas, dude. I can't recognize any of them.
成り立たいし舐めたらルームマッチに参加するウマ娘を選んでくださいね。
All right, let's pull this back on stream. Let's go back here. Hopefully I don't get hit by some ads here.
Nice. So super quick comment about the team composition. I think Burst's composition with the single pacer.
If we get hit with an ad, I'm going to
can do pretty well.
I'm going
in
to
an environment where there's
scream.
no front, and Daiwa somehow manages to get the lucky pacer. I think she can be very, very strong and rock it off in that type of environment.
Yeah, I feel like that composition is better in the actual CM rather than this unusual format where people are actually capable of building fronts. I don't imagine the.
Well, I guess I don't have to report
CM
this
tournament
because
at large
they're the ones that
very
are organizing it.
representative of what we're seeing here.
If I lose, I lose. I'm out. If I win, they'll know.
It is not.
Yeah, everyone's Umas here have incredibly good stats, incredibly good skills.
Oh,
Everything
no.
just synergizes.
Don't
There's
glaze me up,
strategies across
please.
teams. There's just so much here that you have to
Oh,
fight against
man.
to reach the top. And that's what
Oh,
makes this tournament so
no.
interesting.
And it is also just quite unfortunate if you just somehow manage to queue into somebody that get like a bad matchmaking to somebody that's running fronts when you have an
Not the
Urara
Haru. Yeah,
specific team,
the Haru.
and that's just like quite unfortunate sometimes.
The King Halo, though, I'm going to put some respect on
Alright,
that.
but there's some interesting stuff to talk about here. There's another Daiwa rocket attempt, and also a Sakura Bakushin.
Ooh,
Yes,
let's take
so
a look at the
this
Sakura
is
Bakshino.
The
I'm very
Oshi
familiar
player,
with
man.
her.
The Oshi Rappy.
Is this a genuine ace?
It's
This
a
is
genuine Sakura Bakshino ace.
Yes, this is a genuine ace
Incredible.
Yeah.
with a
And
front
she's
deep
extremely strong.
Oshi, go.
Yeah. and a front debuffer to turn off Haru Urara. But then I think that the Sakura Bakshino would have preferred that Urara strat, actually.
All right, guys, here we
Because
go.
her unique is really good when she
They
has somebody.
They showed the
next to
Bakshin.
her,
They did.
and that's how she gets activation conditions. I've actually looked into this for CM2 specifically.
You
I
got
noted
this?
this
We'll find
as
out, man.
a
Whatever
potential,
happens,
like,
happens. I'm
really
just
good
happy to be
unique
here.
repair for CM2 specifically because of how many Umas that you would have that are just like pretty much side to side. Given that it's such a long CM,
I'm just
it has
happy to
really
be
broad
here.
activation conditions. And we will start.
Oh, they're watching
with
Rappy, okay.
concentration, no late
They're watching
starts.
Rappy. I'm not going to know what I do.
No
That's
ground.
okay.
Didn't matter though.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's look at King Halo next.
King
And then
Halo.
we see this King Halo.
The
is
Rappy, dude.
Really strong, actually. Triple unique inherit. Ramp up, tailed held high, slipstream playtimes over the entire mid-race combo.
Am I the only one running Taishin here?
And since it's a
No
late
one's taking
starter,
the
I am.
mid game from this King Halo.
this King Halo, we should be seeing surge almost entirely to pace chasers in the latter half of the mid-race.
Oh, no.
Yeah. One up on the
King
second.
Halo just got slipstream.
Bro, if I lose to
Wanna see the
Oshis,
rest
I'm going
of
to be
it?
perfectly okay with it.
Oh, but then, oh, there it is. The King
There's
Halo
the
just
king.
surges
She's moving
forward
up.
past Amaya. Oh, the Maya's actually activating more skills right now.
Yeah,
Since
she has
this
long.
is- Yep, this is an end closer Maya, by the way.
Oh, I got
He's
Maestro
far
on that.
up.
That's good. I got
And
Maestro.
closer.
Yes, this is a really far up Maya no Top Gun from Cat Bomb.
Did my Taishin just clip?
Here comes the anchors away. 19 seconds of velocity. You can see her
Yep.
gaining on the Maya there. She's probably gonna pass the Maya. Oh, and there's Bakshin. Bakshin procs her ult
There's
and
the
actually moves
Bakshin.
ahead.
Nice, nice, nice.
Surges the first for the acceleration phase.
Which means she should maybe proc the Daiwa ult here too.
I don't know
Yeah,
if
which
I proc. I don't think I
also
procced any of my
Daiwa
spurts.
Unique,
Did I proc anything? I proc cooldown. I proc Encroaching Shadow too.
but then we get the straight away
Little bit-
spurts.
little
there's
bit
the
late on
Encroaching
that, though.
Shadows.
Pretty
Maybe
late on
enough,
that.
Since there's
We'll
a
see.
gold ship just straight up ahead.
I don't know if that's my gold
I
chip or
think
not.
this gold
Looking
ship is
tough.
gonna be enough.
I don't know which gold chip's
Yeah,
which, man.
It's
And
too
that is an
much.
overtake.
Oh, it was looking so good for so
It's a
long.
gold ship sweep from Cat Bomb.
It's such a massive lead here, and it is looking too difficult.
GG.
You know what?
I don't think this is definitely not my gold chip.
I
I don't
think,
think.
from
I
a
think this
purely
is Cat Bomb.
commentary perspective, I hate
Cat
gold
Bomb's the one that
chip.
ran debuffers, yeah.
It's like, what are you supposed to say here? It's
Oh, I got
It's
late
not-
cooldown too.
not even.
It's
It's
already
just bullshit.
decided. It's already decided when that happens.
I don't know if I won. I don't think I did.
Pretty much.
It looks like there was
And
debuffs and the
because
gold
Cat
chip didn't
Bomb
get hit.
senses Urara has his favorite and focused Uma. She's going to run fast now.
There's the Haru.
Yeah. She made it.
Yeah, I think
She
the other
made
gold chip
it.
won. She
She's
did
the
it.
winner in all of our hearts.
Yep.
Yep. Got second though. What can you do?
One day we'll stop getting drop kicked. One day.
Gold chips game. And we're living in it. GG, GG. Let's see what it was like from my perspective, though. I don't think I procced shit, dude. I know I got cooldown late, which sucks. See the parent I sent you? What did you do? Send me on DMs, or? I don't know what you... I kind of wanted the Bakshin to win, I'm not gonna lie. Up above? I mean, there's so much chat, dude. I'm looking at two different chats, come on. Alright, right here. I don't think I got Spurt. Or if I did, it was late. I also did not get Sleeping Lion. That Haru actually kind of... I think that Haru destroyed me. I think so. I think Haru destroyed me because I didn't have Sleeping Lion. I'm not sure though, but she paced down the lobby, so maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, we tried. Can't be mad about that. Man, I really thought the... the Bakshin, dude. Yep. It sure is. It sure is. Solid try, man. Yeah, it's okay. I went further than I thought I would. It's fine. Oh my goodness. Well, goddamn. My goodness. How could I say no? That's exactly what I need for Smart Falcon. How could I say no? Thank you, Kira.
Thank you. She have your, eh? Yeah, it doesn't matter. All right, guys. And then in 20 minutes, we're going to get Kiani on here. We're going to Kiani on here. And then we are going to go from there. Renodo, what the fuck did you send me? Hold on. Renodo, what the hell did you just send me? I know.
I don't know, man. A gummy bear. What do you call a dinosaur with a great vocabulary? What? A thesaurus. What do you call a cow in an earthquake? You tell me. A milkshake.
I hate her, dude.
What do you call an acid with an attitude? What? Amino acid.
I hate it. God, I hate it so much. Man, I wish. God, I'm so thinking about the Bakshi, man. I wanted King Ayla to win. God damn it. I was cheering against myself. Oh, good shit. All right, so we follow that. We use that Marinzinski. We just make a good groundwork Susuka. Is Susuka a good front runner ultimate? I think it might be good. If you're in first, you be in first. I don't know. I think it might be okay. I think it might catch on. Anyway. So we build a turf Suzuka one day with groundwork. And then we use that Marinzinski. I don't know which one that was. What was it? This one? No. I have so many Marus. I got so many Marus, man. I had this one too. There we go. Yeah, so I just gotta make me a freaking good Suzuka. Lamel. It should be easy. Just make a good Suzuka. I could just slap this on my because like I could just run this. This is a grandparent. Anyway. Who can... Oh, guys, I saved this for you. Chat, I saved this for you. I saved this. Here you go, chat. Just for you. And this one. Wow, that's so short. That was so short. I think I have them all at 3 stars now. Yeah, we're done. That's it, man. All done.
レースにエントリーすんの？クラスちゃんを怒らせてはいけない。
Racing in the sky now? Yeah.
怒らせてはいけない。
SH are still 2 star? Is she? Am I blind? How did this happen? Wait a minute. How did this happen? Oh. I'll leave it like that. That's fine. It's kind of whatever. Like, who cares? Who cares, really? Best to leave her at 2 stars? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I read the ref doc. It said don't bother. Why are some of these so short? Haru's is like really long. No idea. I'm gonna grab me a drink. I'll be right back. We should expect Kiwinaru in like 20 minutes. Let me ask if he's awake. You still good? 20? I'm gonna grab me a liquid death. I'll be right back. Man, I thought groundwork parents would be annoying to build, but trying to make a smart falcon is going to be like even more annoying. Trying to get all this turf going. But yeah, kind of like what you said, Luz. I'll probably like run the Maru grandparent on 2 parents, but that also means that I probably have to run my Taiki. My Taiki has 2 turf, right? So technically, if I run my Taiki and that Maru, that is like the worst affinity ever. But like, let's be honest, Smart Falcon doesn't have any good affinity. So who cares? Right, who cares? So we use Suzuka. We get turf at 3. And we probably use... Probably Taiki, man. Probably just Taiki here. I mean, she almost is perfect. Scarlet, I kind of want to run. They're just running Maru Parent alongside Sky. Since like his ult's not doing much. Well, this is just as a grandparent. This is like... I need to make something. Basically, I have to make a Sion Sky. And then borrow someone else. But like... and hope that Sion Sky gets groundwork. Which, is that really going to happen? Eh. So we would run this. We run Sion Sky. We would run the Maru here. Right, wherever the Maru's at. Probably like down below here. We borrow this. Yeah. And then after that, after this, then we just use Sion Sky, borrow someone else that has like cracked groundwork. And then we make a Falcon. I don't think I want to use... do I want to use this as another parent? Because I need... it has turf on it. I need Miles. I need Miles. Because the other ones in here is just not too good. Yeah, someone will have pasta you can use by then. Hopefully me. True! True, we can do that. I appreciate you guys being here. As much as you make fun of me and I make fun of you. I'm having a great time. Let's play some other fucking music today. Okay. You can make an El Condo parent, borrow Season instead, and you have all which are good. That is true. I could just make an El Condo, and then like not borrow a parent. I could be self-sufficient. Does Condo have Miles? Oh, wait. I forgot to mention. Season can't get Miles. I'm fucking stupid. Okay, hold on. Season, I'm stupid. So Sion has to get Turf. Or something else that's useful, I don't know. So she actually has to get Turf. Man... with groundwork, she needs turf with groundwork. If you run 4 Mile in her lineage, man. Man. I'm using Taishin? I feel like I'd rather just go for Turf. But I guess this improves my odds of either one, right? Because if it's Miles or Turf, it's fine. Turf S? Why bother? That's too much work for way too little gang. Nuh-uh. Look, Smart Falcon. Nuh-uh. Look at the Smart Falcon. Nuh-uh. Okay, what if I run Miles' parents? What if I do that? Surely I have good Miles parents. Let's see what we got here. Okay, I don't know where this vodka came from, but glad I kept it. Horrible. Yeah, playtime's over. What the hell? What the hell did she get playtime over? Got mile corners here? What the hell? 3 miles? Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! I did get... Oh, yeah! Ironically, it's pretty good for this one particular instance. What the hell? What the hell? Bro, am I running guts? Is that the move? Is that honestly the move? Man. Man. It's actually optimal. Burger's probably better, to be honest, but that works. Well, I have to use 2. Unless I borrow 1, right? I need 3 miles. And she has 3 miles? Oh my god. Any URA finale? I need more. Bro, this thing kind of fucking good. I could just run the Suzuka. Because the Suzuka would actually be a good legacy. Borrow that Mara for sure. Man, yeah. Man, I hate that this is good. What the hell, dude? Like... If both parents are Miles, then you'd be forced to roll turf. Well, here's the thing, is that I'm kind of being flexible here because if I roll, I'm thinking that I get a turf on here. It's for a Smart Falcon, so I need 10 turf. So, because Sion can't even roll Mile unless I juice her up, I'm thinking I run a turf here. I run a turf here. I do that. And then if she gets Miles or Turf, it's fine. It just kind of works out. And then I can borrow whatever for Imagination. Does that make sense? So if I'm more flexible with my Sion, I can get Miles or Turf. And it doesn't matter. That just increases my odds. And then my borrow for the Smart Falcon can just be infinite potential. Which means I could run this. I could run. I could. Man. I'm disgusted with myself. Like, I could just use this die with Scarlet for speed. But I feel like power's harder to get. It also has URA Finale. Did you guys know that the more URA Finale you have in the chain, the better odds you have of getting it on the whatever, the kid? So we have URA Finale down here, 3-star, then 1-star, then 2-star, then nothing, then 2-star. So yeah, I feel like, but we'd be down 1 turf though. Is that a deal breaker? We'd be down 1 turf, but we would have 4 URA Finale, 3-star Guts, and 3-star Power, which is hilarious. I think that's kind of the move. So all we do is just run groundwork. We run our groundwork here. And just get a good parent and just hope it works on Smart Falcon. Just hope it works on Smart Falcon. Because the thing is, I don't want to waste my borrows on groundwork because holy shit, that doesn't work. That does not work. I will use a borrow for a full-fledged groundwork parent to help me out. But trying to like make your own through, it's hard, dude. I'd rather just keep my stats. All right. This will also give me 2-star turf, 3-star mile. Yeah, it's fine. And then whatever we get on Sion, and then we just have to borrow big turfs from someone else. Which we do have this Maya I talked about. This Maya is kind of cracked, but I don't think she's going to be a good... I don't think she's exactly like the best parent, but... You know, we do that. Or borrow the bourbon. Either way. Just call. Let me know it's only 6-star turf, so we need turf on that Sion. If I do use her, yeah. But I think I'm going to borrow something that has miles on it. We'll see. Like, whatever I get on Sion. then I'll just use imagination for the borrow. But man, 3-star Guts is kind of funny. I can't believe I'm using... Man, like, it takes care of the whole Guts thing. I don't have to press the Guts button. Man, why is this optimal? Alright, he's gonna be like 5 minutes late. Alright, well, GG go next. Let's make our groundwork here. Doesn't she already have Frontrunner Savvy? No? Doesn't she come with Frontrunner Savvy? Am I crazy? Is that her potential? Pot 1? Ah, there it is. Man! I kind of want Tail Held High. What is this an upgrade of? What is Escape Artist an upgrade of? Is that keeping the lead? Okay. For fast-paced? Okay. I feel like I don't want to do this until I get her potential up, right? Because then there's like other... I don't have to worry about other skills. I feel like doing it now would be kind of a waste. You know what I mean? I feel like waiting would be best. Just to get that potential up. So I can work on like other stuff. I can work on my Grass Wonder while I'm getting my gold. I know we'll give you that anyways. I mean, there's a chance she won't, though. I'd rather have, like, the gold skills just to have a higher chance. Because these give you a higher chance of dropping. Isn't it, like, 40%? 40% of, like, the skill before it to drop. If it's a gold one. So I feel like that's just really powerful. No wonder people like her as their front runner. God damn. As a parent. And no wonder people like her. From what I've heard, never take Vanguard. Really? Really? Interesting. Well, I guess we could potential one and do that. At least a potential one, at least. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Get her potential 5, then use her as an ace. But Smart Falcon. Dude, I'm gonna go back to Smart Falcon blocking. Actually, screw this entire thing. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna get center stage. I'm getting center stage. You can't stop me. I'm making a blocker again. I'm not doing this. But streamer. Now I have no more mats. No more mats.
夏は熱中症に注意だよ。家から出ないでダラダラしないと。
Just playing at the person when he attacked me like that? Nope. No more front running. No more front running. No, I do want to make a front runner. I just get so much fucking work. I'll get it done. As soon as I get my grass wonder done. Just so much work, man. And like, you only get 3 borrows a day, too. Which honestly keeps me sane. It keeps me sane. Alright, he should be here soon. Yeah, but I tried gold for CM2, so we shouldn't take too long to get those levels. God, I hope so. I hope we fucking... I'm always low on gold. I always say if they want to sell that monthly pack, they should add 1 borrow a day to that thing. Tempting! But then would that become pay to win? I mean, I guess every gacha game's pay to win. No guaranteed you're gonna get something good out of it, though.
スマホを見るのすら億劫になるよね。うわ、また増えた。
Make a good mile grammar parent, let me know. Why do I just so much easier to make a blocker, man. I just gotta get front. I just need my Smart Falcon to get... I wonder what other skills I need for her to be a blocker. Because she struggled against, like... She couldn't keep back the horde of front runners. Like center stage helps out, but like boxing would be good. I mean, boxing's old on here. Boxing's old on here. Why am I eating this? Even a front runner savvy, dude. Like an S in front's gonna be what I need. And I can get an S in front here. It's just very unlikely. Smart runner only looks decent enough against the average front runner. Are you not average? You just him? Bro, like, I wanna be lazy. I really do. I don't want to make these front runners. Go look up Valentine Bourbon's potential. What does she have? Oh, hold on. Kiani should be free. Alright, giving Kinaru a call. Here we go. Hello.
Hello.
Oh my goodness, you have good audio. That's like the opposite of of what I'm used to here. Hold on. How are you?
I'm doing great. You?
Doing good. It is midnight for me, and like noon for you.
Yeah.
I live on the opposite sides of the world. Let me get this. Let me get your little PNG up here soon. There we go. I don't think I don't see your little thing here. Hold on. I'll just do it later. I don't know if I don't see it or not yet. Sources. Oh, here we go. I got it. I got it. So, welcome to the stream. I'm not sure if you know what we do here, but it's just a lot of shit posting, crashing out, doing our best. I got into that tournament. I did pretty alright. However, I ate dirt against a double Haru lobby. And it felt like a circus because there was one Haru that was up front and one Haru in the back, and then there was a front runner gold ship because she like paced up with her skills, and then I'm like I don't really know what is happening here, but boy, that was an experience. But for the most part,
that must have been crazy.
Yeah, for the most part, I'm gonna just put you on my head there. There you go. You're on my head. Right there. There you go. Yeah, man. So I found you on your first video about what went wrong with Tara's Cup. And you know the first thing I thought? Wow, this audio is pretty quiet. This audio is pretty quiet. So you know what I was doing actually, because I didn't know if your channel would have done well or took off or anything. Because I've seen potential men, like potential woman, potential man, people who have potential but never actually like get springed off the diving board in the YouTube algorithm. That is hellish. So actually, I even have it in my files. I'd have no need to upload it. But I actually was gonna like re-upload it with like me just reacting to it or whatever, but mostly for me fixing the audio. I spent like maybe like 35 minutes like adjusting the audio throughout the entire video, man. Like the entire one. But it looks like things worked out, so I never had to do that. So that's good. Why don't you go ahead and tell us a little bit about yours, not to interview you or anything, but yeah. Go ahead and just
We recorded that around 4 a.m. and I was very nervous, as you can probably tell from my voice. My friends are making fun of me for that, but
they're making fun of you. Okay.
Yeah, because I sound so nervous. Because when we're usually in VC, I'm not that kind of guy, but yeah, I'm not used to this kind of stuff, and I never really wanted to make a video in the first place. Yeah, heck, I didn't even want to play global in the first place. Because I got tired of Uma way back, but yeah, here we are.
You weren't like forced to play though. I mean, you wanted to play for a reason, right?
I just felt compelled to because every single one of my friends were playing Uma, so in order to help them, I started my own account so I could show them like what my progression would look like compared to theirs.
Overwatch pressure. I see. I see. That's how that works, huh? You know what I appreciate about what you do though is because like, man, I feel like I don't know, you come off as someone who's pretty intelligent, but also someone who's lazy, which is also beneficial. Because I feel like people who are good at games unfortunately have too much free time. Maybe. I mean, at least from what I've experienced, I used to play fighting games competitively. I know people who grind out shit forever. So I can tell you're employed. Good job. I can tell you're employed. But yeah, man. I started to use that Aoi tech, especially for Narita Taishin. But dude, I'm not gonna lie, man. She's been pissing me off, especially against like gold chips and stuff, and gold chip having that extra power and needing to get like mid-game acceleration skills to keep up with her. But you can't really do that in Gemini Cup when you're low on the economy. So like. Dude, it's just like such a bad economy for her. I feel like I think like she'll definitely do better for Cancer Cup, but right now, like for Gemini, dude, it hasn't been working out. Sometimes she does, but go ahead.
I feel like the problem with Taishin and Gemini is that if she ults, that means she's losing. She basically has no ult compared to Gold Ship that has so much value from her mid leg.
Yep, and like Encroaching Shadow, blah blah blah. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Gold Chip is just very consistent. I tried making this Falcon blocker, by the way. I'm not sure if you have stream pulled up. I showed you the screenshot before. She worked a little bit, but of course our lobbies are kind of like fucking crazy on stream because people just join in and drop in a front runner. So she was trying to stop like 5 front runners at once. It was funny. But she couldn't do it. She couldn't do it because I don't know how much RNG there is with the gate. But I feel like she has some decent enough skills and a decent enough wit and power to be in the front. But I don't know. It just didn't happen a few times.
I think it's an issue with your power because you're lacking around 250, even though we have wet conditions and Turfas. But ideally, you'd still want those plus Turfas with max power instead of max int.
You want max power instead of max int. I see. I thought it was max wit I need. So you think max power is what I should go for? Okay, I could do that. I thought wit was positioning though. Isn't it positioning in your pack as well? I guess
it's a mix
power,
of both.
Power is like your acceleration to your top speed, so I guess that would make more sense at the starting gate then, yeah. Okay. I can redo this. It wasn't hard to make this. Not at all. That's fine. That's fine. It's just so much easier to make a blocker. I can't be bothered to make these groundwork parents over and over again. But I mean I want to, I just don't know if I have enough patience for the bars. Yep. So go on.
Sorry. I only started doing front runners in JP when it was in the Oahu meta because I remember they bumped up the rentals from 3 to 5, and during my first 6 months of playing, I didn't want to make my own parents.
Yeah. So, that makes sense. So on this one, I should definitely get max power and then whatever I can win afterwards. Thank God she has like 20% power growth or something. Okay, well we'll get that done. That's fine. I have power cards.
If you're able to slot in Saiyan Sky stamina, her gold would be very useful in blocking, but it's kind of harder to hit the stat goals.
Yeah. I mean, I could throw her in. I do have an air groove here, just for easy groundwork. So I could gamble on the groundwork and throw in Sion Sky. What is Sion Sky's? Is unique here? Isn't it Escape Artist? It's Escape Artist, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I have this at 2 at the. I could probably go for this. I like her events a lot, but like, man, how much work should I put into a blocker? I guess that's how I feel right now. Yeah, that would be really good. That'd be really good. For sure. How's your weather forecast so far for Gemini Cup? I feel like
it's pretty accurate.
I feel like on the first day, man, everyone's like, oh, having a high win rate against people who just casually play. Dude, I went against for the first time ever, I went against like 2 S rank Umas in a single lobby. And I don't have that wallet. I don't have that. So it's just like GG, go next, man. And I almost won. But I was telling people too, the thing about win rate and stuff, I think what really matters is definitely the finals, because that's when it feels like a room match. Because I appreciate room matches more. But yeah, just from what people have asked me, dude, when it comes down to champions meet, either you wash people or you get washed, and there's almost no in between. It doesn't ever feel like a satisfying race. I've known people who did their Tars Cup finals, and they either got washed or completely washed everybody. There's just no in between, and it just means you're queuing just has a lot of influence of what happens. You know, I don't want to say it's luck, but there is some luck to it. But it's just, it's hard to really feel like you've earned something or really feel like you were given a chance. Either way, how do you feel about it?
Yeah, it's kind of weird for me in global because we found out, my group found out that the matchmaking isn't live here for some reason, but in JP the matchmaking is usually live. If you queue in the first 2 to 3 hours because it starts at I think 12 p.m. for them.
Yeah,
it's usually the salaryman's lunch break. So every nerd, every whale, and every tryhard people that are excited to do CM are gonna queue in the first 3 hours. So if you're
Oh,
a
yeah.
casual player and just want a high win rate to maximize your carrots, you would usually wait for Japan midnight.
Dude, that's what happened with me. I queued up at lunchtime for like East Coast, and that's when I found them.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. That's how I know.
It's tricky in EN, especially knowing that it's not live matchmaking. Plus, there's also that it might be live. I don't know.
What do you mean
But
by live
there-
matchmaking? Like trying to find people that are equal or not?
Maybe. Because we never really proved this, but we strongly believe that the players that you get matched with in your finals has kind of a similar win rate with you. So when I look back at my old finals videos, most of us had 70 plus win rate because I would usually end up with 85 to 95. But yeah, my friend who was sandbagging, who was intentionally losing round 1 and round 2 races after qualifying, also got like around 30 to 40% win rate opponents.
You're telling me you can sandbag to get your champions meet finals to be easy? Aw, dude.
I don't know if that's the case for EN though, because it's not live matchmaking.
Aw, man. That's crazy. That's yeah, I feel that. I don't know, I mean, I really want to get good at this game, not just for myself, but to help other people out. But I feel like there's just so much to learn. I feel like I make a mistake at every corner. It's so hard to like really visualize how well you're doing in this game, because the only way you can tell is like by going against other people that also have other like random influences over the race itself. So it's like, am I doing good? Am I not? Is this bad mood a big difference? Do I have enough stamina? Do I not? You know? So it's just I think it's hard to see progression in this game once you hit your plateau, until you get like a new support card, which whenever it happens, then you roll on it. But I feel like it's hard to really see how your progress is sometimes.
Yeah, because even though there's other servers, there's really no good benchmark for us in EN. Like, because of the accelerated schedule, everything is pretty awkward. Like, even I'm unsure of what's good and what's not in CM anymore after seeing Gemini, because in the first 3 weeks of first 2.5 weeks of room data collection, the Umas that we faced were really bad, and suddenly after Saiyun's release, everybody just had long S all of a sudden. I can't explain it.
Yeah.
But,
yeah,
but
it's hard to get a weather forecast on that, for sure. I didn't run into too many Harus. I ran into some, but yeah, man, I hope Taishin does better in Miles. But like she has like, I don't know if you have my stream up or not. I can show my win rate with Taishin. It's like pretty bad. And then Gold Chip just wins everything. And the problem is that my Gold Chip is half-assed. I've said this before. My Gold Chip's not even like used that much. Oh, my Taishin bumped up here a bit. All right, well, look at that. Wait, I have a 83% win rate. But that was during salary man hours, so hey, well, you know, I survived, I guess. Yeah, I survived.
Yeah. Oh, you haven't done all of your races yet.
Oh, you're right. I could do. You want to see one more? You want to see me do it
sure.
again? All right, cool. I forgot about that actually. Here we go. Here we go, man. So I'm running a Pace Scarlet. You know, I didn't know about the rocket thing before. I didn't know about that. I just picked her because she had Race Planner, and it was a better recovery skill. And then people said this rocket thing, and I'm like, oh, okay, that's cool. That works. That's fine. And then here we are now. So this is so if it's midnight for me and noon for you, this should be very easy, right? This should be easy lobbies, right? Very easy. Very easy win rate. Little Mao. So you said that you were in a Gary. Wow, you weren't joking. All right, hold on. Hold on. Let's look at this gold chip here. I guess we'll see. We'll see. So stream is gonna be a little bit delayed for you compared to call. Just keep that in mind. So I know that you were like a one trick. You said you were a one trick Ogiri. Dude, Ogiri's growth rate alone and like all the races she gets, it's just like she has such a beefed up campaign that I don't even blame you for one trick in Ogiri. Like it's just really good.
Even the Christmas bonus is so easy to train. And her events are quite good.
Do you think people should skip Christmas Ogiri or not?
No, it's gonna be really hard without her.
I think you should skip her.
Why?
Because like, man, I guess it really depends on how much you care about Champions Meet, but like, if you, it's kind of like what I read. It's kind of like how I agree with Urzi and her doc. Is that, you know, you have to at least like assume you're going to have to spark Christmas Ogiri, and the most she's gonna win you is like an extra 1,500 carats here and there. It's just like not a worth. I don't know. I'd rather have support cards that would help my entire account than Christmas Ogiri. That's how I feel. Not to say Christmas Ogiri won't be broken. I think she definitely is. But I just feel like financially, or like from an itemized point of view, I would rather just save for a good support card than just go for a really good Uma.
Yeah, fair enough. And you can also, if you're planning to spend a little bit, you can just guarantee her from the ticket anyway.
Oh, that's right. She is going to be on the ticket eventually. How long ago is that? Is it you just pick whichever one you want?
Yeah, I think it's going to be in land. Every Uma that got released before Kita
okay.
Be included that.
Yeah, so in that case, man, I don't think I want to, you know, I don't want to, and plus I can always pull her randomly, you know what I mean? You always still pull her randomly anyway, so it's just like, I don't think pulling for her is worth it. That's how I feel. Do I think it's worth using her? Absolutely.
For Umas back then in JP, my own personal budget, if there's something broken, since we don't really know if some broken Uma's gonna get released or not, I always save up at least 60 pulls, 60 to 90 pulls, to try to get that Uma instead of going for a full spark. But I can see why most people don't want to go for a full spark instead.
Well, right now it's there's like so much pressure of the acceleration, you know.
Yeah, but they're having an update on the 22nd, which is really nice.
Yeah.
I wish it does something. It's doing good.
They didn't spurt. I don't think they spurt, dude. I don't know. I didn't see a spurt pop up. It's gonna be crazy. She should activate Rudolph's skills here, though. There it is. Isn't there like an update too that makes it so eventually like Breath of Fresh Air and cooldown actually activate mid game instead of being a dead skill late game?
Yeah, I think so. I forgot the condition, but they made sure that it activates in the mid lag.
Thank God, man. I'm so tired of seeing my skills proc late.
But that's gonna be at least 2 to 3 years from now in JP years.
Well, if it's 2 to 3 years, that's like next month for us, right?
I wish.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
How here's a question for you. So for me, I try to go for like maybe 400, maybe 450 wit. That's my goal. Because I don't think 300's enough. How much wit do you go for usually?
In Gemini?
You know, I guess that's a good point. I guess it really depends on which race. Let's go with Gemini, yeah.
Yeah, in Gemini, 400 is already considered high.
Okay.
Most of the people that I've seen, let me just check the room data real quick. But I can see the averages of all Umas here.
Okay.
Yeah, the average width in rooms is 383.
Okay. Well, maybe I put a little bit too much wit on my Taishin, but hey, whatever. It's fine.
For Gemini, it's really good to have more width for that consistency. Adds like 5 to 10% sprite rate.
Yeah.
Sprite rate just means your Uma doesn't die.
It's also win condition. It's also win con percent for sure. All right, let's see how well we do here. Frontrunner Maya. Okay.
That's another thing that I'm really surprised about because in JP, Rudolph was an insane pick for the CM. And I don't think there's enough people running and Rudolph for Gemini.
Oh yeah. I think that's also like, I feel like it's interesting that there's always some kind of unique meta depending on the server and depending on what knowledge you have available. And unfortunately, depending on what content creator influenced you or made something popular, I guess. But yeah, dude, I heard that, or I read from Overseas Doc that the Haru strat wasn't really that popular in JP, but it's more popular here. And I feel like the different, like the context of the meta you're in kind of also changes which Umas you should bring, because like while the track doesn't change, the type of Umas change the race entirely.
Yeah.
Like you got this whole entire sea of enclosers here. Like what do what do you do?
And in JP, it's more of a the Urara strat is more of a thing that's just frowned upon, so people don't do it because it breaks position keep and it's not fun for most players. That's why it's not that popular there. Like, if you're a regular room person who does like 100, 200 rooms per CM, and you bring Urara, you're gonna notice that in the next few minutes, people are gonna start making B+ or above rooms, or rooms that have rank limits to avoid that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's funny. Oh, she proc this too early. She'll get a little bit off it.
I think you should get the max duration for Daiwa.
Alright. We get Taishin.
ダイワスカーレットまだリードをキープしています。大きく離れてオグリーキャップ、その後6番ゴールドシップ、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
Yeah, she got it, dude. You weren't lying about the salary man's Q. Oh, she's ulting. She's ulting right here, so she loses.
Yeah.
Why is it
even
like
for
that?
the next?
Go on.
Oh, it's just because her ult procs after the Axel phase, and usually, like her requirement makes it so that it only procs when you're behind. So if you're behind after the Axel phase, that means that's a really bad thing.
Right. Sure.
Oh. Okay.
Sure. Sure. How is Daiwa performing? Ironically, my Daiwa and my gold ship are like pretty even, and I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting that to be so even. So, are you a fan of like a single ace with like utility or triple ace?
Oh, I took data for single ace, double ace, and triple ace for the CM, and surprisingly enough, the one with the most win rate is the one with 2 aces and 1 debuffers. Then when I analyze the room data, wait, I can show you one of the rooms if you give me like 2 minutes.
Okay.
But yeah, bringing 1 debuffer is almost equivalent to, and not really equal. Assuming that everything procs, it's taking away 1 recovery from the other gold chips if you're only targeting encloser status.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried to make Sayun work consistently because I just hate bringing gold chip, man.
Yeah, you're in that department too, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking like trying to do that with the Smart Falcon blocker if I can get some debuffs on her, but I feel like having I can see that. Like triple ace, I don't know, man. I'm running for a Cancer Cup, I'll be running 1 encloser, 1 late surger, and then a front runner. Hopefully they don't block each other too much. Hopefully the late surger just zooms and then Fashions right behind them, or vice versa. But I think that's like the thing I'm most scared about, is just like having an encloser and then having a late surger, and just them just touching each other and they're just not working out. Especially Taishin, who's just getting blocked constantly.
But yeah, this is the effect of the debuffers. Oh, it doesn't even include the stamina debuffs. Kind of stupid, sorry. Let me choose a different face.
If I were to run double ace and a debuffer here, who on my team would you think I should replace? Because I have some debuffers. I could run a front runner for Daiwa.
Oh, I also tested that setup with a sample size of 100, and that was the one that performed the worst.
What the hell?
Yeah, my Daiwa even had Tifes and long S, and I had the correct timing, but since the room forecast was a lot of front runners after Saint's release, it didn't really work that often anymore.
Yeah, Sion kind of changed everything, huh? Changed the weather.
Yeah.
先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが、先頭は相変わらず1番メジロマックイーン、先頭から大きく離されて2番手は3番ダイワスカーレット、8番ダイワスカーレット、3番手、そしてその後エアグルーブ、1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。依然として1番メジロマックイーン、続きました3番ダイワスカーレット、その後からエアグルーブ、差がなく8番ダイワスカーレット。
I think the other thing I need to consider more often with my skills is just making sure I bring more mid-game skills, especially for Taishin. Yeah, I just don't. I put all my eggs into like the final spurt instead of the acceleration phase. Like, I don't know. Especially my lack of power sometimes. Like, I don't know how my Taishin's gonna get past this pack here. She won't. She probably won't. Probably just get blocked right here.
Other insane thing about gold chip is if it's a backline heavy lobby, your ult can proc late so that it would carry over in the axle phase, which is insane.
Free character, by the way.
Yeah. Even in the Christmas Ogre meta, gold chip will still be a very strong option in most CMs. I think the only CM that gold chip won't be played in as much is gonna be short CM.
It's Gold Chip's world. Yeah, I had a whole video of me like crashing out about gold chips, about how how people are running Haru just so they can live through the lobby to save a gold recovery, but also that kills Narita Taishin, but also that also helps gold chip too. So it's like, I want to live through the long distance race so I'll kill Narita Taishin. I want to win with Gold Chip as a free-to-play gamer, so I'll kill Narita Taishin. It's like, I mean, what did she do? And she already has like a hard campaign that's super annoying, and then has 20% guts on her growth rate. Like, what did she do, man?
And to think that Taishin isn't even that strong because of her what requirement? Yeah.
Because of her what requirement?
Yeah, her ult.
Yeah.
Like most of the time, the proxy just lose.
Yeah, dude, anytime someone like talks up Taishin, dude, I don't know if I believe it as much now. Like, it just simulation of straightaway spurt, but like everything else that's along with the package, it's just not there.
Yeah, that's another issue that I have with global because I think people are relying way too much on the Umamusume sim. Because if you compare your gold chip and Taishin, it's probably gonna say that Taishin is gonna be stronger, or like it's gonna be close.
I don't use it. I don't use it to compare. I watched your video on that. I don't use it to compare. I just use it to see what skills are good. But even then, like everything else included into Taishin's kit. But you are right. People do be comparing shit when they shouldn't. Kankers probably forgot that the fact that Nemesis doesn't fucking work. True. It doesn't fucking work. But Straightaway Spurt's good. S tier. Like, I mean, maybe on a good day. Maybe on a good day. Do I really try to use Taishin for the 3rd time on Cancer Cup?
Oh, for Miles CM, she's gonna be a better option compared to Gemini. Because her ult will actually do something.
No way. Okay.
I mean, those are just stuff that I still remember from back then, but yeah, need some testing. I'm waiting for one of my friends to build a good Taishin.
I appreciate the fact that you actually will stand your ground and say you need to test stuff as opposed to just pulling things out of a magic hat and saying this is how it works. Yeah. Because I was telling some people earlier in chat too. I was telling people earlier in chat too about like how I'm an HR manager. I think I told you that, right? So I interview people on a constant basis, and people will tell me what they've done in the past and all their accolades, and probably lie on their resume too. I mean, who doesn't do that nowadays? But the thing is, like, I doubt everything anyone says, and I don't care what they've done in the past. All I care is about what they do in the present, or what they offer now. Do you know what I mean? So like Urzi like already having like a document, which is already like a resume, that has like lasted for years. And anyone who makes like a useful video, that's fine too. But like if someone says, "Trust me, bro, I did this at this time," I'm like, I don't care about that part. Just show me what you got now. You know?
Yeah.
Because global is just, like it or not, global is a different game. You can say that oh, you know, you play on JP and you're prepared, but global is a different game with different players. And that changes a lot.
Is
that Kini Naru? That is Kini. It is Kini.
Hello. You even got the carryover from that gold chip. But yeah, there's factors like that. Since this is a backline heavy race and your gold chip is probably stronger than the others in terms of mid lag. So that kind of favored you. So there's gonna be situations like that for next CM for Taishin where she wouldn't work. But there's also situations where it would favor her. Like say if it's a front heavy lobby.
Yeah.
Which is kind of projected right now. We don't know.
Dude, I really just want to run the blocker, man. I mean, I have the Sand Sky, but I feel like the blocker's gonna be good. Also, what is my Taishin and Scarlet are trying to hold hands right now, dude.
Your die was blocking her. That's funny.
Global is harder. I don't know if global. I'm not sure. I mean, I didn't play CM and GAP, so I don't know which one's harder. I feel like every new server just gets more information. Yeah.
I feel like global is harder in the sense that there's more people who've figured the game out compared to JP.
True.
Because in JP, round 1 looks really different compared to round 1 right now in Gemini. There's a lot more stronger people in global.
It's rough out here, man. Accelerated.
Yeah, a more accurate description I think would be the average Uma in global is stronger compared to JP, but the min-maxed Umas in JP are still stronger than what it is in global.
What do you think of my Taishin, man?
I have a Taishin. I mean, my friend has a Taishin that's like that, and we call it bare bones.
Yep. Yep. That's
yeah, low power, high end. Kind of feels bad against the gold chips because your mid leg is gonna suck.
What can you do, man? Sleeping Lion's so expensive. You want 3 recoveries, but yeah. What do you do?
It's fine. I think it's gonna win in a lot of races. It even has a chance for finals. Most people are skimping out on the recoveries anyway. Like even for rooms, a lot of people are just bringing 2 golds and 1 to 2 whites, which is usually gonna die if there's 1 debuffer in the lobby.
3 recoveries is the biggest scam of the century for real. I don't agree. I think 3 recoveries is good. I think 2 recoveries is okay if you really just don't want to have a higher shot and you rather like run a high risk Uma, sure. But I think 3 recoveries is perfectly fine. Especially if you're trying to use spurt. Especially for spurt purposes. I can't speak for like pace chasers or late surgers who aren't using spurt, but that's just how I like to play, though. Well, we should whenever you're free or another time, I want to do some practices with my Falcon blocker. We should plan that out.
Oh, but I'm gonna bring 3 backliners for the next TM because I think it's funny.
You're gonna bring 3? No way. Come on.
Either that or I'm gonna bring one Sayun as a 3rd ace.
That's funny. To counter the blockers, huh? Counter the front. That's you know what? It can work.
My plan is if I'm gonna bring Sayun, I'm gonna wait until the last week before I start making her so that there's gonna be good rentals in UmaDB.
There you go.
And yeah, I think I won't even have enough time to like fully prepare for the next CM. So that's why I'm gonna bring backliners. They're just easier to make.
That's what I'm saying, man. Like, I appreciate when people just talk about how you can easily make something, because that has value. That has value. Also, why is my Taishin front running? Oh, the Haru. Ah.
In my experience in JP, this is one of the things that I was notorious about back then, is that there were a group of people who were teaching free-to-play players to hard force frontrunners if they have Maru, or if they have any one good frontrunner Uma in their account. And I was the guy who would just say, oh, you can do this instead with the difference of 5 to 7% win rate overall. Like, say I have an Ogyu that's min-maxed versus what's a good example for next CM? Say Suzuka's not really that good. Let's say Falco. Falco that's an ace.
Smart Falcon's so hard to build with all the turf you need.
So normally they would be ran in different teams, and the frontrunner team is gonna win more, but the difference is marginal compared to the. I mean, if you take your effort into account, I don't think it's worth it to get that extra 5 to 7% win rate in CM.
With all that molding. For all that molding, yeah. You gotta I think you have to understand, like, your mental energy is a currency. It's your mental TP, your mental stamina. Like, how much mental TP do you want to use? Hey, I did it.
Nice. Yeah, the salaryman hour works.
Yeah. They all went to bed, man. Hey, it went up to 85 now. Lamau.
Nice.
My Taishin winning more now. Where are my Scarlets? It was a bad Scarlet day. Yesterday, Scarlet was popping off. Today is... I guess it just depends on when you queue up. Yeah. So, I showed you my Taishin before for Miles. And I'm still upset because I feel like Furious Feet is like a really good gambler skill. And I just did not get it. I feel like I need to just redo this one all over again. It feels bad. But she got so many uniques on here. I don't know, man.
I feel like SP efficiency wise, I think just taking the whites is good enough. That's my take right now, but I actually don't know because I'm waiting for Fantasy Passa's release before I could really actually tell.
Is it taking the whites?
Because,
do you mean the ultimates or like do you mean like
I mean the whites of the gold gambling skills.
Okay.
So on your left, I don't know what's it
unyielding.
called, but yeah, the white versions of those.
I mean they are cheaper, but they're not gold.
Yeah.
Lamau.
Yeah, but you could put that SP somewhere else. Like you can just double circle and closer straights for more
Oh,
consistency.
I agree. Yeah, and here's my Grass Wonder that got it. I might consider that too for SP efficiency because like I've been running. I don't know how often you still run the Aoi card. For Taishin, I feel like it's just fucking mandatory. There's just no other option. She has to run the card for it more SP and more mood up. Like that's just a given. I also ran Hishin Amazon here for more SP, ironically, because she has straightaway spurt on here. It's also a decent power card that gives me more stamina. So I'm like, okay, well, I know I already have end closer straightaways, but like Hishin can at least make that cheaper. I use Sweet Tosho here for more SP. And then King Halo. The only thing that sucks about this, dude, like, what honestly sucks about this entire deck is the race bonus. It's abysmal. Like, sometimes I'd be winning my debut race and just not having enough fans. It sucks. And I don't know how important that is, because I could replace Aoi with, like, Marvelous Sunday. That gives, like, 10% race bonus and be a little bit better. But, I mean, I don't know, man.
Yeah, that's what I was testing yesterday, and the Ogre that I showed you, I'm gonna show you the deck. Might be surprising.
Yeah, let me see this deck.
Sent you a DM.
Let's see what you got. Interesting. Not the SSR version of what's your face?
Yeah, it's because she gives what's that skill called again? She gives Slick Surge on her second event.
Doesn't
That's why I
the
brought
does the SSR version not have it either?
Nope.
What? You're lying.
I mean, it's not guaranteed, at least. But
You're lying. Hold on. What the hell? Hold on.
You're talking about Dober, right?
Yeah. So Dober gives Unyielding Spirit, and then the bigger picture. But you're telling me that SR Dober gives. What the hell? What the hell?
Yeah.
Well, I can't use this for Narita Taishin though.
Yeah.
That doesn't help me. It works for
Shadow.
Works for works for Grass Wonder though.
Another thing about Taishin, since she has Shadow guaranteed, I think it's more SP efficient if you just take updrafters instead. I mean, on top of the other inherited ults.
Updrafters? What do you mean? The oh, you mean
I forgot what it's called. Sorry, but like the
So-
white version of the Mile random Axel.
the Maya Axel?
Mile, the vodka gold, but the white version of it. I mean, the vodka unit gold. I forgot what it's called. I'm sorry, but I know the skill is called updrafters because I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah, updrafters. I know what you're talking about. Is that from? What is that from though?
Oh, I just
Hold on, I
pray
can
that
look it up.
Biko gives it to me.
Oh, Biko. Wait, you're trying to get down Biko? Is that what you're
Yeah.
trying to? Okay, hold on. Is Biko gives updraft? You trying to grind that shit out? I didn't know Biko gave updrafters. You can fucking check that. But that means that you won't get the Origiri Furious Feet though. You won't get that either. Hey, Rednew.
Yeah, but the thing with the gold version is it's too expensive.
Is it too expensive for that? Give a shout. Can we get a shout out to Rednew, please? What's up, dude? What's up, man? Give me a second. Let me make sure Rednew gets a shout out here. This is Kini Ari. Kini, can I just call you Kini? Call you Kini.
Yeah, that's what most
Kini.
people call me.
There you go. You guys may know Kini from YouTube. Thank you guys for joining today. We're just talking. We're actually talking Cancer Cup right now. Spoilers. Skills activate. Yeah. So, thank you all for joining. Appreciate you. Do that. Then we'll go that. Cancer Cup is cancer. I kind of like it more than freaking Gemini Cup. That's how I feel. Right now I'm making a have a good rest of your stream, dude. I'm tired as fuck. Hey man, get to bed. After yesterday, I don't blame you. Get to sleep. I appreciate you. Yeah, I've been making this Falcon blocker. But I messed up here. Keanu helped me out here. Is that I need to have more power to make a blocker because I just don't want to deal with the front runners, and then hopefully I can make Grass Wonder and Narita Taishin win. Anyway, so you were saying that updrafters instead of getting Furious Feet from Argiri? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, if you're running Taishin, because Taishin already has the gold acceleration.
So you're saying that double acceleration wouldn't really matter too much?
I mean, Taishin already has that consistency from the guaranteed shadow proc. So the thing with Axels, if there's it has diminishing returns at some point. It's just that it's different for every CM.
Okay.
But yeah, you can have way too much Axel, and like even if you proc your fourth Axel skill on the perfect timing, it's gonna have less effect relative to the other ones that proc first.
Sure. I mean, I ran this Biko card for Gemini Cup, and that was pretty damn good. Like I like Biko. I like Biko a lot. And she has really good events, and she also can give guts, which, goddamn, I need that. I kind of need that right now. I kind of need that for Cancer Cup. So yeah, I could run that. Let's make a new deck here then. See what we can make here. But the thing is, I was also worried about ultimates because I know I want iron still. Because I'm assuming I'm still gonna want iron. So what I was gonna do is I'm using this. Let me show you here. I was running this Ryan. It's 9-star Ryan with 2 miles on it, which is okay. And then honestly, I was just borrowing one because I just do this 3 times a day. I found this Maya, that's max stamina. Like that's pretty nice, and she has max stamina, right? That's fine. Also has 2 mile, right? Just right here. But I also just want her ultimate, because her ultimate's pretty nice as
It's
a gambler.
kind of weird though because she doesn't have any skills. I wonder why.
I don't know. I guess that's you know, maybe he was just I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you what happened with that.
The
But the thing
the
is,
issue that
if I don't run, this is the problem. Is that if I found another Maya that's better, but she doesn't. The thing is, Miles doesn't exist on wedding Mayas, right? Because here's here's this good Maya. Look at this Maya, 3-star speed, 3-star turf, 3-star turf. Like it's pretty all right. But holy shit, do you not see the fact that I need to have a mile at the very least, and then I don't have that because Daishin? So it's like, what?
Yeah, if I'm borrowing something, my minimum would be something like for Gemini, my minimum was 8 long plus 5 ERA, and on units that needed Spirit, I just added at least a minimum of 4 excess Spirit on top of that. On top of that,
Yeah.
it's also kind of like in JP. That's how my minimums work for rentals.
Yeah, I really Yuri Finale is my I try to use that a lot. I try to. So that's where I'm at right now, dude. It's just like trying to get Miles bumped up for Taishin here. But anyway, we were gonna go make a deck here. So we'll just because I don't mind the Biko here. Biko is a good card. Amazing avatar, thank you. Left the right shower, length ears. Oh, thanks. It's just it's definitely Disgaea themed, for sure. For anyone who grinds that game, you probably, if you like this game, you probably like Disgaea. One or the other. Okay, so we'll reset this. Sure. So first one that's mandatory is who would have guessed it? Who would have guessed it? Kita-san Black. That's crazy. I know. Okay. Now, I feel like this is where I have to decide if I run Tosho or... So here's the options, right? I run Ishin Flash for a chance of good skills. And also some of the best events. Very good card. Or I run King Halo for the extra guts events that can help me out at least. But most importantly, the extra power she's gonna give.
Yeah, I think on Taishin, I've tried this on my friend's account for Gemini. You can cap speed with just Kita plus Biko if your trainings are really optimized and a little bit high roll.
You can just do what? So one more time.
You can cap your speed with just Biko and Kita if your trainings are really optimized, so you don't need a third speed card. Just like with that Ogui that I just showed you.
Even with that, are you sure, man? With about 10% speed? I mean,
Yeah.
you think that might be enough?
But that's considering that my not to brag, but like my trainings are kind of optimized compared to the average player.
All right, shut up. All right, you know, shut up. Shut up, man. Whatever. No, I'm joking. Well, maybe you can coach me on my training one day to see that. But I do have like the most balanced 9-star parent here. So I mean, like the extra 21, the extra speed spark could help me out here for my feeble mind. But okay, sure. Hypothetically, let's say that I'm just him. And I get what I need from Kita-san and Biko. Let's just hypothetically say I'm him and I can do that. I don't know if I can do that. But sure.
I would run your best wit card plus 2 power cards and Aoi or Tazuna.
So
if that's the case.
Well, Aoi for sure. I can't get rid of Aoi here. especially for Taishin's campaign. Especially for Taishin's campaign. Because that shit sucks. Now for wit, I feel like the best one I could do. So this is where I think about this here. I could use Fuji, but there's no guarantee I'm gonna get what I want here. There's no guarantee. But what is guaranteed is 10% race bonus for Marvelous Sunday, which is phenomenal. And she also has some decent skills here too. I think I'd rather run Marvelous Sunday because like she has better priority too. Because Fuji has like meh. I think it's like 35, right? It's like 35. So it's like it's cute, but like I kind of need the wit card to do the wit thing and actually give me some damn energy, you know? So I think I'll do that. I think I would do this. And then 2 power cards.
Yeah, that
So-
will be Amazon and your other best power card.
Yeah,
I
Amazon.
personally run Piggy for her miles traits and what conditions.
Let me do this real quick. So Amazon for sure. Just because it can give me discounts and stamina. Absolutely. So it's sort of spend level. I can never find this shit. For sure. So like I don't care that I already have ankles or straightaways and whatever, but this is gonna save me on some skill points. So it's cute. It's definitely cute. It's nice. But everything else, you know, it's fine. So for power card wise, what do I actually have here that's available? Which one did you say you ran? I have a vodka card that gives a shit ton of
Oh.
power.
Oh yeah, you can just run the 2LB vodka.
Yeah, it's
That's
also
already
like,
insane.
huh? It's like 2 LB. So like,
Yeah, it's insane. Let me show you something.
okay.
It's better than all of the, I mean, most of the SSRs already. I think Amazon is the only one that she doesn't beat at 2LB with your current setup. But if you decide, if you're kind of struggling with running 2 speed, you can change Sunday to Sleep Dojo.
Well. The goal is not to struggle with it though. That's
Oh,
a skill
oh.
issue, man. That's on me. That's on me to get better at, man. You know, that's on me.
But this is kind of risky because you're only running on 3 rentals, and this is not the deck for consistency. It's for
Well,
higher cap.
I don't have to. So I could, right? Okay, hypothetically, because we could do a live demonstration right now, and you could judge every move I have, and I would want you to. But I have Ryan, and Gary never hurt anybody. I have Oguri ult with miles on it, with actually 8-star miles on it. And I have 4 URA finale on it. And then 3, 4. I have 8 URA finale on here. It is the most balanced Sparks I've ever seen in my life.
I'm running something like that.
You're running something like this?
Yeah, but like with way less power because I have a 1-star guts on my Ryan.
Well, aren't you running Oguri though? You have like 20 extra growth rate. She only has like.
Yeah, that kind of makes up for it.
The thing is, I like Oguri's ult a lot because it's just very solid, dude. It's just very, very good ult. It's one of my favorites. Just works in every track. It's just an extra half a length. Yeah, awesome, cool. So, do we just want to? Do you want to be a part of a live demonstration? Do we want to do this? I mean, I don't mind. I mean, it might be useful for other people, but if I don't want to put you on the spot, if you're not comfortable with that, you don't have to, or if you're tired.
It's fine. I'm just worried that because my work starts in 55 minutes. But yeah, we can do one.
55 minutes? I can do that. Maybe. Who knows? We'll see. So tell you what we'll do. I don't want you to stop me from making my decisions. I don't want you to stop me from doing that. What I want you to do is, because I don't want you to be like, because the thing that's gonna suck is that, okay, how about this? If you think I made something that it could have been better, don't stop me from making the move, but instead tell me afterwards. Does that make sense? Because I feel like if you just write it down ahead of time and then you'll be like, oh, on this date, on May 3rd, at exactly 8:35 p.m., it was breakfast time, and you didn't give your Narita Taishin Captain Crunch, and you gave her Raisin Brands instead, and she got an awful mood or some shit. You know, that's what I mean. Do you know what I mean? And then we'll just go from there, because that's my goal, is just to get better. I have watched a few of your videos. I do appreciate your content, and you know, we'll see. We'll see what I can do, right? No pressure or anything. No pressure. But we'll just kind of go into it and see if we can make a cancer ace, you know. Who knows? One thing that might piss you off though is that I don't hold. I click individually. I probably should just start holding down the mouse for all of them.
It's fine.
But it won't be annoying. Yeah, it won't be annoying if you stop me like after a move. That's perfectly fine. You do you. This is just a learning experience. And then we'll just you know, we'll just go from there, you know. I think me individually clicking on each one too actually kind of like helps slow down the pace a little bit, because I feel like if I just did like oh, that one, you know, I've seen people like speed run through this like a lot. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, we're just gonna, if you see something I should have done, or you think something I could have like, or maybe like even like an alternate choice, like not even like something that was better, but maybe this is like a second choice you could pick, like whatever you feel like. I don't want you putting it on the spot. Whatever you're comfortable with.
Okay.
Yeah. You can do that? I can do what? Is this gonna be my third win in a row? Huh.
The other option for that second turn is dating, but since you're running Aoi, I guess it's more for the people that
yeah,
doesn't run a friend card. But if you don't run a friend card, like having a bad second turn leaves you an option to date your Uma for that meetup.
As soon as like Aoi pops up, I like to click on her immediately for that. But I do agree. Like I was like in a habit of when I would like wait for Kitty Sun Black to come out to give me an event, but then I was just coping. There are times when like I felt like I was gambling. I'm like, don't worry guys, I'll get the meetup event eventually, and it just never happened. But no, I appreciate that. Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
And just to clarify for the people, a bad turn is just one bond. That rarely happens on the second turn for me, but yeah, that's your other option. I still think that it's not optimized if you're running cards that give meetups. Oh, nice.
Yeah,
we got updrafters.
Yeah, updrafters was pretty huge. I wasn't expecting that actually. We'll run this one. But yeah, I'll try to wrap this up as soon as possible, because I know that you got work coming up soon. I appreciate you you coming and taking the time to hang out today. I'll have to do it again sometime, but yeah, man. Front runner straight away is huge. There we go. So the one thing about the Aoi card that kind of pisses me off though is the fact that like sometimes her event just doesn't happen, dude. I'll get her to green. And just like it won't happen. It just won't. And I just like I kind of need this therapy to happen before the mood down event that Taishin has, because you know she has a mood down event that brings her all the way straight down. It's horrible. But sometimes she's just not here. You know, I'm like, Aoi, where are you at? I picked you for a reason. Like, what happened?
Yeah, that's what sucks about friend cards. Even when Rico comes out.
Rico?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Because there's usually like a good friend card like per scenario here. This is kind of. I do appreciate the fact that Aoi's here to make this a little bit cheaper, but like this is a little too risky even for me. There's nothing in French. I think I will just rest on this one. I think I will.
Yeah.
Lucky. Okay. Probably run that one. Now, do you consider Aoi as a friendship bond like other ones? Because I consider her like that just for the green friendship, but like when you get her maxed out, it's not really changing much. You know what I mean? So I'm not sure if you consider like a friendship card the same value as like other bonds.
It really depends on the turn because when Aoi's green, most of your other cards can also rainbow, so that's when you stop counting the points.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So well, what I do is I just take her energy into account when I try to decide if a turn is worth picking or not.
Yeah.
I mean, a train is worth picking or not.
Dude, Aoi saves me so much energy too. I love it. I absolutely love it. By the way, I like to front run a lot of races. I hope that's okay.
Yeah,
I hope that's okay. I front run a lot. All right. Rare guts pick might be okay. Yeah, we'll pick that guts. Maybe we get a good hint from Amazon. Of course. Why wouldn't we? Why would we get something good from her? Oh god, I don't remember. Dude, you ever get a random event that you just have no idea? What's her name again? I don't remember what her name is.
Shocker.
Shocker. Okay. What the hell does she do? What the hell does she do? Absolute Desire. Pace Strategy. Lamau. Alright, I'll take the guts and the energy. Okay, thanks. Okay. I'll probably take the Aoi there, actually. It's a little bit cheaper. It's 10%. I'll take that. Straight away spurt. Hey, we got a discount on that. Let's go. We got the Aoi wit. Hell yes. So over here, I like to take the power. Maybe we might get charming here. We'll find out.
Oh, I don't know every Taishin event. I just tried to use her to get a feel. Oh. Wow. Nice.
Hey man, that's pretty good. You know, I think that's pretty all right, man. We're gonna wit here. That's pretty good. Yeah, man.
In that specific turn, I would just rest instead for so that you would still be open on clicking speed because in this run specifically, you haven't clicked on speed enough.
You are right. Yeah, speed hasn't really popped up much for me for Bond. I'm taking the bottom one. Okay. Speaking of speed, I guess we can start clicking that now. I feel like I've clicked on wit way too much, but I also don't feel like I have either. Like at the same time, you know. Yeah, we'll take speed again. Now, the one thing that really gets me though on Taishin's campaign is, especially for training for Cancer Cup, is not having the stamina for the Spring Tenno show, because she has to get 3rd place or a little bit better, and boy, sometimes that just doesn't happen.
Yeah, for that, you're probably gonna have like 480 stamina or like around 500 when it comes to that turn. I would just run her as late, so that for that reduced stamina requirement.
That's a hard decision here. I think I might just take the stamina here, just to get Biko on. I'll just do stamina. It's an ace run, trying to be for Cancer Cup. We'll see what happens. My parents are okay for this.
for that turn, I would have clicked on speed because you're trying to catch up on speed since your training levels are kind of bad right now.
Okay. Yeah, I was thinking about that too, but okay. Yeah, I also have to consider that I can't just full tunnel into just friendships only. Even though I kind of want to sometimes. Just take this for now. I'll at least get one more training here. So what do you do if Giz-san Black goes on a vacation to Africa and you never see her on speed?
Oh, I just quit the run.
You just quit the run?
Yeah. Like when I talk to my friends even back then in JP on how good or bad the run is, we just mention pace a lot. So say like right now, I feel like you're four turns behind already of the regular pace.
Yeah.
But 4 turns is still manageable. That's like 2 your procs.
Bro, Kida-san wants to go to Wit. Yeah, it's not looking too good right now. It's not looking too good. Jesus Christ. Guess we'll raise the Marvelous someday here. We'll see what happens though. Maybe I'll get lucky.
Nice. I would have raced in that December 1 turn.
Oh, for the juvenile? Really? You would have raced in that?
Yeah, because all of your turns are horrible. So might as well just get the extra skill points.
Okay. I need to consider that more often too. Sometimes I feel like I don't be racing a lot because I try not to have horrible turns. But I guess when I have a horrible turn, I need to race more. I feel like I want to take the skill points here. I'll take the skill points here. Bro, speed does not do it. I'm waiting for you to say, like when I do this turn, when I end this turn, I'm waiting for you to say, so last turn I would have clicked menu and then give up.
Yeah, I also kind of want to say that because
yeah, you
normally I would have normally I would have 380 on speed and power at this point of the run.
Oh yeah? Did you account for Kida-san Black going to Africa? Holy shit!
Oh.
I don't. Hey man, Wit raises speed. Wit raises speed. Holy shit!
Nice.
Simply get lucky.
With this deck, you would expect like 2 or 3 of those double rainbows throughout the whole run.
You know, you would, but you know, Kida-san Black is back on Wit. But hey, man, 4 speed. 4 speed, dude. Okay, at least we'll get Owie to green. That's the only... Can I race? Is there a good race? Hold on. No! It's okay. Give me the Wit. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
ここは負けられん。
見たかってな。
Damn it. Oh, hey. Well, at least she came here fast.
調子いい。
Holy shit, I'm going to give up. I give up! I quit!
Yeah, that's fair. Don't
I
worry.
quit!
I would have also quit.
I quit! I give up! I give up! I give up! I can't. I'm done.
なんか未読
I give up.
超たまるとさ。
Ugh.
魔法を見るのすら
Okay, well, you know, it got charming at the start. It was going pretty well. Yeah, it happens. It happens. You know, it's fine.
Bad variance.
Yeah. Do you really get the 1200 speed with Biko though? With Biko and Kida-san and only 10% speed? Do you really?
Yeah.
I feel like if I
could-
do that, I don't get a. Go ahead.
I could the next video for Aoi, I could just run my friend's account so
Okay.
that I could give everyone a visual of how it should look like. But yeah, it definitely needs a good variance at least. Not even great variance. But all of these runs that I sent in the screenshot are capped speed, except for that one that's B, because I just forgot to race.
Do you think trying to, what was I gonna ask? So in Biko, you didn't have any speed sparks either. That's crazy.
I had 21. I had 3 speed.
Okay.
3 speed, 6 stam, and 3 power.
I could see that happening with that then. Because there are times when like I get to the finals and I'm already capped on speed and I'm like, this is a waste. And I feel like that's happened between me before, is that like I get to 1200 speed and it's like I don't really need to. I guess, yeah, I can kind of see it. I can kind of see it because there have been times when like I'm at like 1100 way before than I need to be. And it might feel good to like get the cap speed right away, but it also feels like you just picked incorrectly. You know what I mean? Yeah, for sure. How did you do on your Gym Night Cup so far, by the way? On day 1 where everybody's free.
I think I did 17 wins. Wait, let me check. Oh, 16 wins, and I was earning 4 different Umas.
Yeah, because you were like testing stuff out,
Yeah.
I'm sure. Yeah. All right, man. Well, tell you what, I've been streaming for over 6 hours. That's over my limit, and I know you gotta get to work soon. Do you? I don't think you stream on Twitch, but I know of your channel, so if you guys could please give Kini a follow. By the way, if you ever need help with thumbnails, let me know.
Oh, don't worry, we got that covered.
Okay. Yeah. Definitely. And I appreciate you coming by. We'll have to do this again sometime. This was actually a pretty... I hope you had a good time. I hope it wasn't just you coming here like, oh, goddamn, I gotta come and tutor this cringe VTuber guy.
No, don't worry.
I hope you had a good time. But yeah, man, if you ever stream or anything, let me know. I'll help you out. Have questions about content creation. I've been doing this for too long. Let me know. Many people here probably appreciate you being on stream too, just to talk and hang out and try to, like, you know, get better at the game. I think lots of us want to get better at the game, but many of us just don't really know how. It's a lot, dude. is a lot, and some of us just want to be lazy. Some of us just want to be lazy. And you know, you are also lazy. You're lazy.
Yeah.
So that's also a good that's not a bad trait. To be lazy is good. And how to easily make a build that's just good enough. Because like if I can easily make a lazy build that's like what you said about your front runner stuff, right? That's like 70% win rate or whatever, but then mauled for like 80 more hours to get that 73%, it's not worth it to me. You know what I mean? It's just not worth it. So yeah, keep it up, keep the lazy thing going, make things easy and simple, because I feel like that's what we need more than anything else in global right now, is things that are simple, easy, and lazy. Because right now, everything else we know right now is like the opposite of that. That's it. It feels like the opposite right now, right? It definitely feels like the opposite. So please continue doing that. You want to close with anything, or anything you want to share before we wrap this up?
Nothing really, but like I also pretty sad myself that I couldn't make enough videos, because I feel like having 1 to 2 per week is not enough for people.
No, it
I'll
is.
try to,
It is.
try to make.
No, like you make the videos when you want to make them. YouTube does not. You do not work for YouTube. YouTube works for you. Make your videos when you feel comfortable, and you know, otherwise you won't enjoy making them. Don't feel like you have to do it. Does that make sense? You don't need me to tell you that though. I'm sure you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, guys, go give Kini a follow, please and thank you. I appreciate their
Thank you.
company here. You gotta get to work. I will see you later, man.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
See ya. Have a good one.
Bye bye.
GG.
Bye bye. Alrighty. And with that, guys, it's been a long stream. I did my Gemini Cup runs. I went into a Gemini Cup tournament. Got like, I think like 9th or 12th out of like 200 people. Not so bad, I guess. Got destroyed by a double harbor lobby, but we won't talk about it. What else? Kini was here to visit. It was a good stream. I think that's enough. I think we're gonna go to bed. I think that's what we're gonna do. So let's go ahead and see if we can rate anyone on Twitch. YouTube. I don't think anyone I'm following is streaming on YouTube right now, so I will see you guys later. Y'all have a good one. YouTube, bye-bye. Take care. Twitch, we're gonna take the bus somewhere else. Bye-bye, YouTube. Where are we going? Let's find out. Let's find out. Where you guys want to go?